gorgeous people. Oh, I haven't got my ears on. Hang on, let me put my ears on because I can't hear you otherwise. Hang on. Oh, what's she like? I've got lipstick on. I've got makeup on. I'm nearly on time. Well, I'm on time for the timer anyway, even if I wasn't on time starting the timer. I'm here! You should see me first thing in the morning. I look like somebody squished my face inside my face. Hello! I bet there's a bean out there. There is! Well, let's go through the list. Oh, jeans are sitting funny. Oh, I might have to just hang on. Oh, it's the belt buckle. I was wondering why. I thought I haven't worn anything strange. These are baggy jeans. Let me just undo that belt buckle a little, and I think... There we go, that's better. It's one of these big buckles, you know, that you clip on. It's got a little hook and looks funky, but I don't even know why I'm wearing it, to be honest with you. You can't see it. You can't. But Greg bought it for me, so I like it. So anyway, where was I? Angel, choose me a colour. How are you, gorgeous one? Magic, yes. Yes. Evil, evil boy. Today my hair has gone very curly. It's yes, it's a thing. Yes. I'm not cute.
The audacity.
I look like I've had a perm from the 80s. The goddamn audacity, don't you dare. Launching the cuteness this early. Oh, it's wounding. It's wounding, dear hearts. I want some background music. I'm going to pop some background music on. It feels echoey in here today. I'm not sure why. These things do happen. Okay, there's some music going, and there would appear to be an angry orange. It's either an angry orange or it's a mutated mango. But the angry orange is sour.
Coffee. Coffee.
Clinkies. Oh, yes. Oh, fucking hell. Little but mighty, I think. Oh, it's like there's dust all over the inside of my mouth and it's mouldy and horrible. People eat these for fun. Oh, it's like it's spunked all over the back of my throat. Oh, my God. But with powder. Let me get some coffee down my neck. This is disgusting. Oh, my goodness. What were you thinking? You evil pixies. Oh. So how are you? I thought, as we're going to be doing scene investigating today, I would bring Rudolph with his very red nose. Little known fact, it's very red because he's always sticking it in stuff. So I thought he might be able to help. That's my theory and I'm sticking to it. Jinkies, that is a lot of spillage. I literally had myself a ham, tomato and onion with a sweet chili. That's the one, sweet chili sauce wrap. And literally every bite I took of it, the juice from the tomatoes was going everywhere, but the juice looked like it was the chili sauce. So I was just like, oh my God, I got chili sauce everywhere. But I didn't at all. I had tomato juice everywhere. So I'm nowhere near as sticky as I thought I was going to be, but it was quite an explosion. Nobody's surprised to hear that I'm throwing shit everywhere, are they? Oh, good. Glad to hear work's nearly finished. Oh, I need to do purple, don't I? I don't really know where I am today. There have been things afoot in the background, adulting stuff, nothing you need to worry about, nothing like, but it's thrown me a bit. I'm not really myself this week. I will settle into it. Nobody likes change, do they? Nobody likes change. So yeah, so I'm kind of in the middle of all that at the moment. So I'm feeling a bit discombobulated. I feel like I get up, put makeup on, come talk to you guys, and then I go back to bed. I've not even thought about dinner. Oh my God, I don't even know what's happening for dinner. Oh, the shame! The shame! Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I hadn't even thought about dinner. Oh my goodness, sorry. That's just thrown me completely. Okay, hope your nan's doing well, sweetheart, Angel. Yes, so thank you for asking, Gold Dust. I am checked in and out at the same time at the moment. That's what's going on. Yes, and I feel like I look like I should be one of the friends of the Golden Girls. Oh, it's my hair, you see. I'm trying to grow it out and I don't know what to do with it. Oh, hey, Kylie. I think I was planning at some point to do chicken breast wrapped in bacon. Because every time we have bacon sandwiches at the weekend, there's always a funny amount of bacon left at the end. So what we've taken to do, instead of overloading ourselves with bacon, as shockingly as it may seem, yeah, it's a lot of bacon. What we've started doing is just keeping it, and when we have bacon at the weekend, we have a bacon wrapped chicken breast. But I didn't even think to defrost a chicken breast, so well, I'm sure the bacon will last another day. But yes, I have no idea what we're going to do. It'll probably end up being pasta related, because it normally is. Oh, bless her. I bet. It sounds like she's proper black and blue, bless her cottons. Well, send her all our best. We're sending positive vibes and lots of chillness. Chillness we're sending. That's what we're sending. Oh, I'm putting my rings on. But yes, pasta is a godsend. And do you know what? It's the funniest thing. For many years, Greg, other people here will be bored of this story. I don't care. I'm here to repeat myself. But for years, Greg wouldn't eat pasta because when he was a kid, he thought pasta was like tinned ravioli for some reason. And I must admit, his dad did run very high in his cholesterol. So I think his mum, what with running her own home business and managing a household and all the other stuff she was doing, I think she relied very heavily on chips, bless her cottons, which back in the day was a thing. So anyway, so Greg always used to turn his nose at pasta. And we went for ages where literally he would cook his own dinner and I would cook my own because he refused to have anything to do with pasta. And as far as I was concerned, pasta was a staple. I loved pasta. Anyway, years and years later, Greg started to realise that there might be something to it, especially when he saw his dad having a few health concerns because his cholesterol was quite high. So he said, "Go on, try some then." And I think somebody else had said to him, "Oh, we're having pasta tonight." And he was just like, "Oh, great, I'll have it then. Oh, actually, that wasn't as bad as I thought." And so all these things came together and suddenly it went clunk in his head and he said, "Okay, let's have pasta." And suddenly every other meal is now pasta. And I know he'd love it if every other meal was steak and chips or pie and chips. But he's actually got quite adventurous. We tried the goat's cheese and pesto, and I did a fresh tomato and onion sauce with a little bit. I had like 3/4 of a pepper left over from snacking, so I chucked that in as well and just let that cook for a bit, and then literally just spooned it over the top of the goat's cheese pesto. I thought it was all right. Greg was just unimpressed, so I don't think we'll bother getting that again. But we were adventurous and tried, but as soon as I opened the packaging, I thought that is a lot more pesto than I was anticipating. And all of the packages were green. There was no like swirl of green, and it was literally they'd mixed pesto and thingy and just piped it in, and it was just, it was a little pesto heavy, and I was so hopeful it wouldn't be. Maybe if they did it with red pepper. Really what I should start doing is making my own fucking pasta. Then I'd get it right. But can you imagine me getting pasta thin enough? Oh, the idea. Oh, blessed be the bean. Oh, yes. So I think probably we'll end up with pasta. I've got half an onion in the fridge because I'm a woman. That's a little joke for the Terry Pratchett fans out there. But I have got half an onion in the fridge because we bought a bag of onions at Costco and they're big buggers. And there's only 2 of us. So even with me slightly slicing away at it for sandwiches, it still exists for a long time. Tomatoes like this. So what I could do is use up that onion, and I've got 1.5 tomatoes left. And I've got loads of peppers. So yeah, we won't starve. And there's stuff in the freezer. Oh, I'm aching today. Did I tell you I started doing these exercises? It's like 10 minutes a day. And they're exercises designed that you can do them on the floor or in your bed. I do them in the bed because getting down to the floor is an exercise in itself. And I'm doing really well. I'm doing them every day. I've been a very good girly, but my shoulders. And I don't know if it's because I'm just not used to exercising anymore, what with the restrictions. But is it that I'm doing them wrong? And that's what I'm more concerned about, because you can really hurt yourself if you're doing them wrong. I caught myself doing one of the exercises wrong earlier because my lower back started hurting, and I thought, I'm lying on my back, why is my lower back hurting? And I realised I hadn't tilted my hips enough, and of course what I was doing is then my back was arching, and I've got quite a distinctive arched back. It's the Churchill arch back. What it basically means is we've all got fat asses because we're quite a little bit extra curvature going on there, so you do have to be really careful if you're one of ours, that you respect, but still get stuck in, is pretty much what we do with our backs. So, but my shoulders really are, and I do these exercises, and when I'm doing them, it feels wonderful. And it's just basically you lie on one side and then you flip over. So you're staring at the ceiling or looking towards your hand, and I can feel it. And then you come back over and you're lying on your side on your hips. And it's such a good exercise. It really opens you up. It's a lovely morning exercise. A lot of the exercises are yoga based. I've said this before, haven't I? I do tend to witter. You can skip forward if you're watching this on VOD. But yes, so it's kind of I'm just sort of feeling good, but at the same time, I'm achy. I was under the shower for, I hate to say. But yes, trying to loosen it back up. But I think it probably will get there. I think maybe I just need to check a couple of the exercises, because it's got a little written piece that tells you how to do the exercises, so that you can read through that before you actually start the whole set of exercises. And I wonder if maybe one of the exercises I'm maybe not engaging my core enough, or, the shoulders I get. The lower back pain, I'm starting to think, is probably me not doing the exercises right. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun and frolics? Are you having fun? What have you done with your days so far, guys? Here's me wittering about fuck all. What have you guys been doing? What's been going on with you? Oh, gosh, I'm so selfish. I never ask. What has been happening? Oh my goodness, actually talking about what's been happening, I haven't even looked at the news today. Let me be really rude and look at the news. I've done an awful lot of scrolling on YouTube, and I've decided that, because it does follow your algorithm, doesn't it? So I do get a lot of true crimerers and stuff like that popping up. So I've started to take copies of the links to different ones that I find interesting, because I think it's sort of a lot of them, if they're on the TikTok, they're quite quick. I know you can go up to 10 minutes now, can't you, on TikTok? But yeah, it's a really quick way of getting an overview and giving you a taster of a subject, and then maybe something you want to go back to. So I've decided to keep a list of that, so that every time I'm thinking, that would be an interesting one to do on YouTube, I'll have it for later. Look at me, getting organised and everything. Wow, the world's an awful place. How wonderful. Why are they raiding campuses in New York? What's happened here? New York and LA student protests. Okay, I've missed this. Police arrest about 300 protesters during campus raids at Columbia and the City University of New York in New York on Tuesday night. Eric Adams, the city's mayor, says the massive operation took place at Columbia's request to remove those who'd occupied a building. City officials also alleged that outside agitators had co-opted a peaceful pro-Palestine demonstration, echoing sentiments from officials elsewhere in the country. Okay then, so this is about Palestine and Gaza, which I understand. It's a hideous situation out there. I remember when I was at college, because I didn't go to a brick and mortar university. I did my university through Open University, which is online. But it gives you the same results. It's just you do your work yourself. You don't have like lectures and stuff. But I remember when I was at college, I was leading up to taking my exams to be able to go to university. And you do start to see the militant and the conscientious. And there is a slight difference in that the conscientious are the people that stand up for people's rights and stand up and say, no, this isn't right. And then you've got the militants who are perhaps, not even perhaps, very probably genuine in their feelings, but they do like to cause chaos and mayhem. Think of the Tasmanian devil with its own voting card, you know? And it's very tricky to be able to get the correct balance of using their ideas to make sure that you're able to get your protest heard. Because it's not just protesting, it's loudly protesting, isn't it? And the people that try to make it a little bit more about them and their desire to whirlwind. Anyway, having said that, if you're going to protest, do it loud, but try to keep it as peaceful as possible. Although sometimes the police are edging for it, aren't they? Oh, they're ready for it. Right, well, it doesn't seem to be much else. Even with Trump not in court, there's somebody else called Trump who's in the news at sport, this is. Really, the world looks to have not bothered to have changed an awful lot since yesterday. Very disturbing. Oh, what's this? 4 presenters have begun legal action against the BBC on grounds of sex and age discrimination and for equal pay. Martine Croxall, Anita McVeigh, Karen Giannoni and Keisha Madeira are attending a 2-day hearing for an employment tribunal against the corporation in central London. They claim they lost their roles at the BBC News Channel following a rigged recruitment exercise. The BBC insists its application process was rigorous and fair. The corporation also denied claims that the 4 women were paid less than an equivalent male peer. In court documents, it says, it is denied that the BBC has subjected the presenters to age or sex discrimination, harassment or victimisation, or has breached the sex equality clause. So this is a preliminary hearing laying out the case. So there you go. The Beeb's getting it from all directions. They're too diverse. They're not diverse enough. They're too Labour heavy, they're too Conservative heavy. Oh, and the voting starts tomorrow. Oy vey! In the UK, we've got the local council elections. I think is it all over or is it only certain areas? I know it's in mine. Yes, I think we did look at it briefly yesterday, didn't we, Angel? Yes, that's what I'm going to play. It looks like it's going to be about basically looking at a scene, looking at the evidence and trying to work out what's going on. I'm going to be absolutely shockingly shit at it, but I'm going into it with enthusiasm, and I think that's the key thing here, isn't it? But yes, I've never played it before, so I don't know what it's going to turn out like, but we'll give it a crack, and if we don't like it, well, we're going to have to keep playing it because I've paid for it now, so there you go. We have. I had a knock on the door earlier and I looked out and it was somebody said, oh, we're just calling round to talk to voters about whichever party. And I said, don't worry, you've got my vote. Bugger off. And he went, all right then. And off he went. Oh, I can't be dealing with it. But yes, they were swarming round the streets today. Make sure everybody was set up. So I'll have to see if Greg will give me a lift after tomorrow's stream. Make sure I finish at a sensible time. Yes, so that's the plan. We are going to do a bit of a crime scene investigations. While I remember, though, I think I may have chili on my bolts. They feel strangely sticky. Strangely sticky. Oh my god. Don't you just love it when your brain farts out of existence? Here I am, brain the size of a planet. I wanted to check something because it's now the 1st of the month. Pinch punch, darlings. Which means we're at the end of the first quarter now. We're at the beginning of the second quarter. And we've had everything that was brought to us from the projection. So we've had the 2 Firkins, we've had the new stuff pack. So we had everything that came last time. So I was just wondering whether we were starting to get any information about what was coming next quarter, this quarter. You know, are we looking at potentially getting just some more smaller kits? Is there a potential for a larger kit? So I was just wondering if anybody'd heard any gossip yet. I'm having a quick look on the Sims community page, which is mainly talking about the patches that recently came out, which we've been playing for a while anyway now, for a couple of weeks. So I was just wondering if any rumblings had come out yet. Oh, it seems not. But I'm agog. But yes, I was just wondering if any news had come out about what's it they called? I want to keep saying roadmap. It's not called a roadmap, is it? Sims 4 pack news. May. June, February, March, April, May, June, July. Onwards. That's the best way to do it. Sorry, I'm being ever so nosy today, but I want to know what's coming. I always feel like I never know what's going to come, you know? Oh, no, that's not for this May. It was for last May. I was just thinking. My goodness. Let's put the year in just to avoid confusion, shall we? Let's have a look. It is called a road map. Yay, I wasn't going insane. Oh, I'm sorry, Kylie. The background? No, why would I change the background? Oh, purple! Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. How many times did I say I was going to change that to purple? Do you know what I'm like? Seriously, I think there is a high possibility that I need to be taken out back. Really do. Let's have a look. Let me see. In a world of pure imagination. There we go. Colour to purple, maybe? How does that look? Yeah, that's nice. Let's do that. There we go. Thank you, darling. I know I can't be trusted, can I? I mean, it's only been over half an hour. So. Useless! Right, let's have a look. What have we got for road maps? So here we go. Okay. So yeah, it's no fair and good telling me what they've done. What I'm looking for is new stuff. No announcements. In recent discussions, players highlighted just some of the things they're hoping to see from The Sims 4 in 2024, which included a pool table, spiral staircases, lawn mowing, really? Sewing, a drum kit and more. Drum kit I'm up for, pool table and spiral staircases. Not so excited about lawn mowing and sewing. Given Ian and Max's eagerness to take on community suggestions, there's a good chance that these items and features could arrive sometime in the future. Last major expansion was the For Rent pack, which launched in December. There is no further update. It's literally telling us about the past. And it starts to go on about Project Rene, which we all know is the same information going around in circles, which is fair enough. You should see me first thing in the morning. I look like somebody squished my face inside my face. Hello, darling. Look at you, Miss Lurks-a-Lot. How gorgeous to see your sweet cheeks. How are you diddling? You didn't say, how are the doggies? I need to know information about your doggies. Tell me. Love a doggy. Kim's got cute puppers. Little ones, little ones like this. And when they trot around, that's what they sound like. A flying visit. Yes, it's new game day. We're quite excited about this. Quite excited. I have got no idea what I'm letting myself in for, but I'm quite excited nonetheless, because this is it sounds like it took the bits I liked of another game, Phasmophobia, but actually allowed me to play it without getting killed in a cupboard somewhere, which is normally what happens. Eee, gorgeous little munchkins. Excellent. Glad to hear it, my lovely. Oh, so good. Right. Oh, did I just wallop you in the ears? I do apologise. What I'm going to do is, I have downloaded the game, but I'm going to launch it again just to make sure it's up to date. Because sometimes you download it and then you find out it hasn't fully downloaded or something. Or is that just a Steam thing? Oh! Oh! Oh, eerie music. Shall we start? Looks like it's going to work. Oh, hang on, it's a full pager, so what I need to do... Settings. I am with you, darlings. I just really quickly want to change it to windowed. Yeah, it's either full screen or it's windowed, but I think windowed would be more helpful, because then, if needs be, I can move out and come over here. Oh, there it is, back. Okay, well, great. It said it's windowed, but actually I still can't do anything with it. Maybe I'll go back to the original settings. Sorry, chaps, I'm just trying to make it...
To Discord!
For floofs! Oh, Kim, I'm sorry you're tidy-whitey. I'm so sorry. It'll all be worth it, my love. You know it will. Okay. So what I do need to do is I need to set this up in OBS, which is why I'm having some concerns that I can't get to my OBS. There we are. Right. So let me move into game time. I just want to make sure that I've got this set up correctly, because that's the one thing I didn't think about. Oh, there it is. Got it. Lovely. Add that. Now, quick question, guys. Can you hear the game? I'm a bit worried my head's going to be right in the way of everything here. Hola, Pickles. Wonderful. Thanks for confirmation there, darling. Is it... How's the loudness? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? I'm just going to stop my background music, because obviously that's an extra layer we don't need. Just going to So we're good. Okay then. Shall we get started? I'm quite excited about this. Do let me know if it's too loud or anything, of course. Right. Okay, so in assisted mode, the game provides a clue list as the clues are found, allowing players to reference them during the investigation. In addition, players are informed of incorrect answers to help them understand when they might get their hypothesis wrong. In detective mode, the game caters to a more realistic investigative experience. No hints or in-game helps. Only a fully correct hypothesis crime scene can lead to the right answers. Should we do assisted mode to begin with? It's me playing. We all know this. Let's do this. It's a little loud, is it? Okay, let me quickly dive over. Sorry, darlings. Here we go. Right. Oh, darn it. Wrong button. Right, hang on a sec. Here we go. Desktop is off. Turn this down a little. Actually, I'll tell you what I am going to do. Let me go in here. Sound mixer options. Let's turn it down a little in my ears as well. Okay, and then just a nudge there. Okay, right. Hopefully that'll be a bit more comfortable for all of us. This is a hardcore detective game. The more challenging case files will require some element of hypothesis testing. This game shines best when playing with a partner to bounce ideas and brainstorm theories. Brace yourself for a brain teaser. Shall I make myself smaller? Am I too big? I'm a bit worried I'm going to be too big. Let me just quickly... Oh, where did I go? There I am. Let's put this down a little bit. And move this up a little bit. So I'm teeny today, people. I'm teeny. All that time I spent doing my makeup wasted. There we are. And then I do diddy me. Oh, that's a big pile of floof gorginess. Love a bit of floof action. Right, this is a work of fiction. Names and characters, places and incidents either are products of the author's imagination or are used fictitiously. Any resemblance to actual events or locales or persons living or dead is purely coincidental. Oh, sorry. Right, we'll have one of these and then we'll get started. Jelly bean! We have! Oh, fuck me. It's a bloody apple one. It's not sour. It's just apple. I like apple. I don't like apple flavour. Hey, Goldust, don't worry, darling. All good. So we ready? You guys are my partners here, okay? So I need you actively involved. We're getting started. Come on.
Hello, Agent. I am your personal assistant for this exam.
Ooh.
Please enter your name.
Okay.
Is this the name you want recorded in our database?
Yes.
Creating your data file.
Ooh. Can you hear it okay?
Recording complete. Welcome to the crime scene reconstruction room. Prior to the exam, here are some important notes to go through. First, observe each scene carefully. Analyze everything on site and pay close attention to seemingly insignificant details. Second, not all interactable objects are important, and not all that are non-interactable are unimportant. You have to decide which ones can help with the investigation.
Okay.
Third, when there aren't enough evidence present in the crime scene, You will need to trust your intuition.
We're fucked.
Fill in the missing gaps and make smart, calculated assumptions.
I need you guys here.
When all else fails, don't give up. Take a break.
Have a Kit Kat.
Comb through the crime scene again and revisit the clues previously gathered with fresh eyes. Now that we've gone through them, let's do a preliminary trial, shall we?
It shall.
This has no bearings on your overall grade.
Oh.
It's to see if you've come to grasp with the fundamentals of the exam to come.
Nobody said there'd be exams. Yes.
Understood. Loading preliminary trial.
I feel like I'm joining the fucking FBI here.
Loading complete. Good luck.
We're all counting on you. Okay, the police have arrested a man they suspect to be about to rob a bank. They confiscated items found in the van the man was standing by. The police were able to get the man to give up the names of his accomplices. It is suspected that the man and his accomplices might also be involved in the purse snatching of Helen Turner. However, all the police have are the items from the getaway van, the criminal records of the three men that were going to rob the bank, and the incident report from Helen Turner. Using what is available, can you answer these questions asked in this case file? Right. Preliminary trial, Portland. Okay, so how to play. Okay, so forward, backward is the sands. Oh, we can sprint. Why would we need to sprint? Uh-oh. Action. LMB. What's LMB? Left. Oh, mouse button. It tells me at the bottom. Oh, heaven help us. Okay then, so left mouse button, interact. Right mouse button is to zoom. Q to go back. And then we have a flashlight, which is L. A camera, which is C. Image viewer is I. And notepad is N. Okay. And then F is case file menu. And then if we want a clue list, we hit D. Right you are. Okay. Ready, guys? Who was the getaway driver?
Fuck you. Fuck you right in the ear.
Fuck you in the ear too, Harb. Right, so we need to find out who is the getaway driver, who was involved in stealing Helen Turner's purse even. Or how am I supposed to answer that? Do I need to close this for the moment? So, who's the let me write this down. Getaway driver. I feel like they've crossed the streams. It's like the getaway driver is from one thing and Helen Turner's bloody purse is another. Why are we so obsessed about Helen Turner's purse? Bless her cottons. How are you, Harb? Okay, so where are we here? Oh, okay, fair enough. Let's have a look. We found a clue. Oh, quite close to it. Right, let's take a step back. So, this is a map. God, you can tell in America by how the streets are lined up, can't you? So there's the ATM. Carl's convenience store. Oh, Cart convenience, sorry. Supreme Burgers. Location of incident. So I'm assuming that's Helen Turner's incident. Wake Up Call Cafe. La Poche restaurant. And then the van location, initial request, and Clover Bank, which is where I suppose they were trying to rob. Okay, so let's trot on over here. Let's see what we've got. Evidence. My master plan. Clover Bank, monthly swap. Lorenzo will send all of us exact date. Part 1 of swap. 3:15 to 3:35. 20-minute window. Every second counts. Be in position at 3:15 sharp. Get in, get out. Minimum security at this time. So 3:15 to 35, security returns from swap. Second part of swap is 3:35 to 3:55. Too much activity. Plan B, activity returns to normal at like 4:10ish. May have to resort to robbery at gunpoint. Plan C, wait another month. Don't have time. I'm very desperate sounding. Split is 55% to the man with the plan, 15% helper, 25% getaway driver, and 5% for Lorenzo. Well, that means Lorenzo's not the getaway driver then, right? Because he's getting 5%. You reckon? Undine winning numbers. The Undine Lottery announces the winning numbers. Those who have bought tickets get them out and start counting. So just a breakdown of the lottery, isn't it? So is that the important information we were looking for? Patricia Langley's come home. There's a hallway haunted ghost. Richmond donates thousands of dollars. Murderer of Victoria Wells is arrested. Patricia Langley's coming home. She's a singer. Okay. Hardison Groceries is going out of business after 56 years. That's sad. Rick Hardison fell ill last year and died 2 months ago. He's survived by his wife Tara and 2 children, Grace and Zach. However, Tara, being a teacher, didn't have the know-how to continue the store, and Grace and Zach are still underage. It was with a sad heart that Tara closed down the store. The family will be moving to another city to go live with Tara's family. Oh, okay, so this is all the information we have here, is it? Okay. Money. I see. What else do we have? Beer, world's strongest mobile phone, and some cancer sticks. Right. Okay, let's see what we've got here then. Report of stolen item. Oh. Quickandfast.com. I love that. Suspect was, race was light skin, less than 5 foot, dark hair. Less than 5'5", I do apologise. Corner of Harmonia Street and Xanadu Avenue. Okay. So, crossbody purse, keys, phone in a mint green case, wallet, credit card for Glover Bank, lottery ticket, Undine Lottery, cash and ID card. I think she'd won the lottery. Doesn't have value on it, so we don't know, do we? Okay, what else do we have? Well, So this is Frank Carter. He looks constipated. Let's see. 5'6", 180 pounds. Arrested. So he was in Solid Gate Penitentiary for petty theft, 5 years. Willow Bay, shoplifting and stole items from store, 5 years. Dark Water Detention from and conned away money from civilians, 3 years. Carter is known for having done forgeries, but it was never proven and he was never convicted. Oh, hello, who's this one? Chad Harris, 5'6". He was at Willow Bay for identity theft, and then Fairwood Max, armed robbery targeted banks. So established bank robber. He was released because of good behaviour. Right. Anthony Young. His face is caving in. Okay, 5'7", white, black eyes. Oh, do look dark. Hair colour is brown, I would question, but nonetheless, here we go. Petty theft, 3 years. Iron bolt, breaking and entering for 5 years. Solid Gate, conned money from woman, 3 years. No other information. Okay then, written statement, and this is so this is actually from her, is it? She could not have full zoom. Here we go. I can probably just about read this. Let's see. Okay, darling. So I was at home for pretty much the whole morning. I went to Wake Up Call Cafe to meet up with my friend around 2 p.m. Nothing of note happened. I just told my friend the news that they had announced the winning numbers of a lottery I played and I'd won some money. I was going to cash it today. We made plans to meet up again to celebrate. And this is a forged ticket. I left the cafe about 45 minutes later. I headed towards Cart Convenience, and that was around the time that I got knocked over by a man coming up from behind me. Next thing I knew, I was watching him turn round the left corner with my purse in his hands. You never really think such things will happen to you until they do. All I can remember is that he was a bit taller than me and he had dark hair and light skin. As soon as I was able to gather my wits, I asked a passerby to call the police. Okay. So they all match the description as well, don't they? Although if he had a mighty ginger facial bush, that might have been mentioned. But again, if you only saw him from the back, you never know, do you? You just don't know. I haven't got a fucking clue what I'm doing, by the way. Has anybody else noticed that? Okay. Who is the getaway driver? Who was involved in stealing Helen Turner's purse? Well, I don't know, you see, because I've got money. Is it real money? I don't know if there's something there I'm supposed to know about. Could it be forged? Am I getting too excited about the potential forgery? Setting up cons. Oh, here we go. Oh, filthy. It's not turquoise, so it's not her phone, is it? Oh, we've had a clue. Messages? Select. Okay, here we go, guys. Are you sure we can trust this guy? He seems all over the place. I know you hate unpredictability, but we've already seen what you can do. I'm sure it'll be fine. Lorenzo vouched for him personally. He's just a temp anyway. Bah, I hate Lorenzo as well, but someone that has his respect must be at least somewhat capable. Hey, Nubsy! Let's see. Hey, do you have time? I overheard something really interesting. $600 in cash. It'll be real quick and it's on its way. Boss told us don't use this number if it's not related to the job. You're too loyal to that guy. Isn't he younger than you? We go a long way back. Besides, there's big rumours that he was already stealing big time at just 8 years old. In that sense, he's my senior. Pish, whatever, you in or not, we can split 50-50. Well, send me the details on my other phone. I'll decide then. So we know the boss is younger than whoever this is. Oh, lovely. Love a family catch-up. May have mentioned this before, but I do love a family catch-up. So that's obviously just confirming the date.
Well, fudge me sideways.
Hello, flying squid. How you doing, sausage? I'm already struggling and I'm only doing the introduction one. Okay. So I wonder if this is the all over the place guy, because he's the one that's wanting to do a quick hit. Possibly he was in the cafe and overheard Bird saying that she thought she had a winning lottery ticket. And that's why he's saying, let's do a quick job. Does that make sense? I am good. How's everybody else? Do join in. I like to hear from you guys too. These oranges are different from the ones we've had before. Oh, they're solid and quite aggressive. Won't stop me downing them though, eh? Right, okay, so whoever the boss is, they're the oldest. That's what we've learnt so far. So, hang on, let me write this down. Oh, sorry, darlings. 20 year. God help us. There we go. Right, clean. Scene. So, we know Lorenzo kind of organised and he's getting the cut from that. So this is a bank robbery. Boss is younger than phone owner. And I think that the person who was in the what's it called? The person who did the mugging, I think, is the one that said, do you want to make a quick $600, we'll split it, because I think he's thought, right, I've overheard her, I was in a cafe, I've overheard her talking about potentially having money, I'm just going to do a quick nick, and that's a quick amount of money. Oh. Okay, cool. So let's go back. Oh no, sorry, wrong button. 4 Pine. Oh, it's an alcoholic beverage. Excuse me. Quality from Germany. Okay, darling. Enjoy your bath and your lurk, my dear. I'm not sure what I'm looking for here. But I'm looking at it very closely. Anybody played this before? Any pointers? Oh my goodness, flying squid. You crazy lumpkin. Smooth and encouraging. There's nothing written on it. Oh, menthol. I used to like a menthol cigarette. I think they got banned in the UK, didn't they? Okay. Okay. So, should we have another look at the file? Yeah. So Frank Carter is ancient. So he's 35. He's 28. He's 38. Turn around the left corner with my purse in his hands. Oh, genius! Is that the one they've just fixed? Because isn't there a plant? Sorry, I'm just looking at what Flying Squid was saying about the planter box from Eco Lifestyle. I've got a feeling that that's the one they've only just fixed. Or am I thinking of the wrong pack? But I know there was something that came out in one of the fixes that they just did in the debug. In the debugging fix they just rolled out, that one of them was to fix something to do with planting. Oh, there's a heavy leaning towards citrus in that there orange. Right, guys. None of this says that they're a getaway driver or anything. But maybe the getaway driver could have been the one that did the job, I suppose, because they'd be the one that was waiting around. I don't know how to do this. Should I just put different names in and hope for the best? Let's have another look at this. Say from Mason Woodbark by Casey Maverick. Yeah. If you look here, it says a quick split of $600. So, if she'd matched 4 numbers, she'd have got 600. So that's what he'd be splitting. Okay, so that makes sense. But I don't know how. Excuse me. So let's have a look at. So he was first banged up in 95. He's 71. Because he said that, oh, the boss has been stealing since he was a kid. So he was first banged up in 95. I mean, it doesn't mean he got caught, does it? Okay. So I reckon so he's been banged up since 92. So I reckon this is the boss. So I think Frank Carter's the boss. So he's 35. I think Chad is the person who was maybe eavesdropping while waiting for the bank job. And he's the one that suggests doing this side job. So he's going to be involved with the mugging. And I think he is the other guy. Because he makes a comment about him being older than the boss. And I think Chad might be the getaway driver. What do we think about that argument, guys? Or do you think Anthony might be the getaway driver because he's maybe more reliable? I don't know which one I think is the getaway driver. I feel like I'm missing information, but I can't see what else I can have. I don't know, maybe. I still think he's the boss. I think maybe he would be the getaway driver. Oh, I don't know. Who would you want as the getaway driver? The flaky one or the older one that's got more experience? Oh, certainly been caught more. This is Trixie, guys. Let's see, was there any reference to smoking or something? Are you sure we can trust this guy? He seems all over the place. I know you hate unpredictability, but I'm sure we've already seen what he can do. I'm sure it'll be fine. Lorenzo vouched for him personally. He's just a temp anyway. Do you have some time? I overheard something really interesting. $600 in cash. It'll be real quick and on its way. Pos told us don't use this number if it's not related to the job. You're too loyal to that guy. Isn't he younger than you? We go a long way back. Besides, there's rumours that he was already stealing big time at just 8. In that sense, he's my senior. So I think Chad is the guy they were referring to as the temp. I think the phone is the older guy. That's the boss, I reckon. That's Chad, and this is Lorenzo contacting them and telling them what date. Okay, let's give it a try, shall we? Let's go back in. Getaway driver. I'm going to say Anthony Young. And I think it's Chad Harris. And Anthony Young. Sorry, should have phone there. Mic there. Let's see. Yes. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's see what the results actually were then. Oh, so you're not going to tell me who it was? guys. I found that really difficult. Did I miss something?
Understood. Recording your progress. Recording complete. See you soon. Goodbye.
Is that it, was it? Well, I'm not sure.
Welcome back. Loading preliminary trial. Loading complete. Good luck.
Is it going to be the same one? Yeah. Police have arrested a man they suspect to be about to rob a bank. The confiscated items found in the van the man was standing in. The people were able to get the man to give up the names of his accomplices. It is suspected that the man and his accomplices might also be involved in the purse snatching of Helen Turner. However, all the police have are the items from the getaway van, the criminal records of the three men that were going to rob the bank, and the incident report from Helen Turner. Using what is available, can you answer the questions asked in this case file? Okay, so what did I miss? What did I get wrong? So this is where they were going to do the heist. This is the ATM, location of incident. So she was coming up from the cafe towards the convenience store. Person came up from behind her. See if I can miss this. So I don't see. Maybe he didn't decide to get involved. Maybe the other bloke did it by himself. Because he said they were suspected. Didn't say they'd begun the heist, did they? Oh, guys, I am struggling here. What am I missing? What do you think? Cigarettes, you've got money, which is 600. Jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean. Thank you, Nerbsy, I will have a jelly bean. So he's definitely got the 600 quid. So does that mean she'd already picked up the money? Honestly, I don't even know how I'm supposed to work it out. Maybe I'll just put random names in and hope for the best. Because that's a fucking sour apple, mother... Oh. Oh. Nerbsy. Nerbsy, I'm holding you responsible. That's horrible. Oh, mate, honestly. It's... Nerbsy, I swear you're sponsored by them. You're sneaking in and putting more sour apple in there. Oh. You know what? Most people would probably not even think it's that bad. But to me, wuss with the sourness, and I don't like apple. And right, so we definitely have enough money here that it could have been from the mugging. Ah, it sounds like we have a Gregory. Hello, Gregory. So that definitely looks like it could be the ill-gotten gains of a mugging, doesn't it? So, and if he's got all the money, then that would indicate... Oh, the person that did the mugging was the same person that did... Is it the same person? Maybe I was right in the first place, because didn't I say... Maybe the answer is Chad Harris to both. Could it be? Let's try it. Where's the... Okay, exam questions. I'm going to change this to Chad Harris. And I reckon he did it on his own. Fuck sticks! Oh, mate, I am not good at this game. I thought this was supposed to give me hints. Can we ask for hints?
Understood. Loading preliminary trial. Loading complete.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, so I've seen all the clues. That's it. Great. Okay. See, all of them are taller than her. All of them have dark hair. So any one of them could have done it from the description. He says boss is older. So that means... No, he sort of says the boss is younger, which means that the guy he's talking to has got to be older. Unless Chad's the boss. What if Chad's the boss? No, not the boss. The person on the phone. Maybe I'm being swung by the name Chad. So you've got Frank Carter. So I'd marked Frank Carter as the boss because he's younger than Anthony. And it was Anthony I suspected. It was the phone of Anthony. But Anthony's not the driver. Help. That's it. That's all the help, huh? Excellent. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonder. Like he says, let me grab that. Are you sure we can trust this guy? He seems all over the place. Now that would indicate somebody who's maybe taking risks when they should be focused on the job at hand. So, I've heard of it. I've got a quick get rich plan that we can do before we do the main job. Does that make sense? So that would indicate they're talking about the person who is doing the deed, who's trying to do the mugging. Do you have time? I over something really interesting, $600 cash real quick. Boss told us not to use this number if it's not related to the job. You're too loyal to that guy. Isn't he younger than you? So whoever he's talking to is older than the boss. We go a long way back. Besides, there's rumours that he was already stealing big time at just 8 years old. In that sense, he's my senior. Psh, whatever you say, in or out, we can split 50-50. Send me details on my other phone and I'll decide. And then I'm assuming that's Lorenzo sending them the date. Or unless that's... No. Oh my goodness, I'm just going to end up putting in random names and hoping for the best, aren't I? It is confusing. Let me write this down. So, boss is younger than phone owner. Phone owner is sat in the cab with the money and the fags and the beer. That would indicate the phone owner got involved, wouldn't it? So, let's go back. So he's 35, he's 28, he's 38. So that would indicate that the boss has either got to be Chad or Carter. Frank Carter. Because he's older than both of them. What was that, mate? No, not... This is so confusing, mate. We're only just doing the trial bit. Is there something I'm missing? So this guy's been banged up since 92. He would have been 18 when he was first banged up. This guy was 19, near enough, when he first got banged up. And this guy was 24 when he first got banged up. But the thing is, just because that's when they first got banged up, that's only when they first got caught. Do you know what I mean? Oh, fuck it. I'm just going to start entering names, guys. This isn't the way we're supposed to do it. But they definitely did the mugging. Let's have another bash. So, we tried Chad Harris as a getaway driver. That's a no. We tried Anthony Young. So let's put Frank Carter in there. Frank Carter. Oops. Frank Carter, and then it was Chad Harris and Frank Carter. Frank Carter. One out of two. View results. So the getaway driver was Frank. Maybe it was Chad and Anthony then. But I put them down as stealing the purse, so... Oh, I don't know. I don't understand.
Coffee.
Clinkies! Well, at least we
Understood.
got somewhere.
You will be presented with a selection window during the exam. To pass the exam, you are required to solve all case files.
Oh, we're
A grade
fucked.
will be given for each attempted case file. You are free to retry them as many times as you want to improve your grades. It's important to note that the latest grade will always override the previous one, even if it's lower. Let's proceed.
Okay, so if we get a good grade, leave it be. Okay.
Which case file would you like to tackle?
I'm just going to pour my coffee. I've just managed to pour that all over my desk. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, lets me out. I need a butler. I need a bone hilder, that's what I need. Oh my goodness, I am getting through this box of tissues at a rate of knots, darling. Ooh, bloodbath. Well, hopefully it will get a little bit more interesting and maybe we can kind of get into it a little bit more, because that was a bit... It was just a straight guess, that one, wasn't it? There was no real detective work. Or at least that's how it felt to me. Hopefully we'll get more into it as we go along. Right, fresh coffee. What time is it? Oh, plenty of time before break. Come on, we can crack this case. We're going to start on the 4th floor because, maybe we should start with missing. That's his 1-star difficulty. Should we start with the 1-star difficulty? Let's go! Come on. Right. Missing. Scenario 1.
Scenario.
Here we go.
Loading complete. Good luck.
Thank you. The day started busy as usual for a financially struggling family trying to make ends meet. Before leaving for her early work shift, the mother kissed the sleeping kids goodbye. Unbeknownst to her, that day had turned into one that would change the family forever. Searching through the scene and uncover what happened. Oh my. Okay. What's that? Oh, no. Sorry, press the wrong button. Where was everybody at 2 p.m. on the 6th of September? Ooh! Would the insurance cover the hospital bill? Who picked up the kids on September 18th? Ooh, random. Right. Hang on, let me just back up a bit. What does this say? Mahogany. Is that like a shoe brand? $8.10M. So those are men's shoes. Or at least a man's shoebox. Okay. Right, so we've got kitchen diner. It's quite nice, isn't it? Window seat. We have got what could be a nice living room. Machete. Okay. 18th. Doesn't say anything about kids on there. Down here we've got, I feel like ghosts are going to jump out any second. So this looks like the master. Plenty of paperwork to go through. Oh, Mother's Day card. Aww. And then it looks like kids share this room. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Can't use the loo. Right, okay then. Shall we start in... Let's start in a hallway, I suppose. What's that? All-day breakfast menu. Early birds on Monday. Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. Thursday is the barbecue pit. And Friday is pizza, buy one, get one half off. Okay. Anything written on this? No? Okay. Well, it's on the floor anyway. What's this? Oh, for God's sake, this would be so much easier if I could just see it all in one go. I cannot read that. Here we go. Hey, Catherine, I talked to the Williams, and they are happy to have you. The work starts from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, but since it pays well, it can help with your family situation. Anyway, call me if you're interested. I left the agreement contract inside too. From Megan. P.S. I still think it's better if you break things off with Thomas. Well. Right, so. Who's Catherine and who's Megan? So we've got Catherine. Let's go our next scene. So there's a note from Catherine. Oh, note to Catherine, sorry. Catherine. Note addressed job with Williams. Okay, and then we've got Megan writes note. Okay, got root notes. Catherine, advise, break things off with Thomas. And then we have Thomas. We don't know anything about him apart from apparently he needs to have stuff broken off him. Right. Oh gosh, this is very tricky, isn't it? So it looks like a list of chores, doesn't it? So let's see. This is the job. Can I? Oh, here we go. Oh, so it kind of seems like a bit of a babysitting type job, doesn't it? Okay, so in making dinner, cleaning the house, doing laundry, assisting them when they want to move around the house / outside. So whoever there is a wheelchair, take the medication, use a restroom, take a bath, change into their nightwear and get onto their bed for sleeping, locking up at night. Any other times you must be on standby for any needs they may have. Okay then. So it looks like some kind of, it's either babysitting a disabled child, or it's a carer for somebody who's in a wheelchair. So, there we go. So, looks like Catherine is getting a job as a carer most afternoons. Okay. So that means Catherine is busy 1 to 9 p.m. as carer. Okay. Everything seems suspicious. Could be. Could be. Thomas could have found it. Gina, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can pay you on this Friday. Pay you this Friday on the 11th. I will pay the amount next Friday along with your next payment. So there's definitely financial problems here. So we have Gina. Who's a missing payment. Do you reckon childcare maybe? I don't know. But let's see, anything on the back? No, no other notes, just this is obviously attached to something, isn't it? Okay. Okay, call log. So, looks like phone calls were made up until 1:45 p.m. Incoming call. Oh, it looks like it was a missed call and they've called back, doesn't it? Same there. Okay, 5 a.m? Who calls at 5 a.m? Sorry, I'm incensed. I called my mum at 9 o'clock the other night and the first thing I said to her is, don't panic. Call me at 5 a.m, I will be shitting bricks. Oh, here we go, here we go.
That's it. Now I will be taking things into my own hands.
Ooh. Well, that sounds threatening. I'm writing that down. So, we've got a voicemail, which was from 9753. At 1:45 p.m. on the 18th of the 9th. Thank you. Well, thanks for joining in, Hard, but yeah. Bless your cottons. Oh, let's have a look. Was that the one that called at 5 a.m? Oh, you're right, Kylie. Oh, it is the one, 9753. Right, let's go back to voicemails. So this is 3466. Same day, 9 a.m.
Hi, Mrs. Patton. This is Mrs. Bird, Nicholas's teacher. Nicholas wasn't able to take part in today's activities today. Make sure he brings his backpack next time.
Okay then, so he wasn't able to take part in the activities. So VM, and this one is obviously the school, so 3466 at 9:09 a.m. Do you think maybe they couldn't afford the activities and so they forgot the thing? Mrs. Bird, Nicholas's teacher. Missed activity. No bag. Okay. Could be Kylie. Ooh, the tension. Right. Okay then. So we've got 2 voicemails. So 3466. Okay then. So it doesn't look like there's any calls from 3466, does it? That's weird. Hello, baby.
Yeah, honey.
You've been here.
I was dozing with the dogs.
Were you? Lovely. How's your day been?
It was a day.
Was it? We're playing an investigation game. It took us like 7 attempts to get through the trial bit. And that was because I started guessing rather than actually knew the answers. We're looking so good. Oh, jeez.
How's that true crime thing going?
True crime thing?
You're going to do true crime thing, aren't you? But if you can't even do it.
Got you. No, I already know the answers when I do the true crime thing. When I do true crime, the answer's already there. I am not going to be covering unsolved cases unless there's something really juicy, but I hate not having the answer, you know?
Hi, everybody.
Oh. This lipstick's finally dying. Right. So, it looks like that's the only time we've had a call from that number, which means we're not getting lots of phone calls from the school reporting problems. Hola, Draco! How you doing, gorgy worm? Oh, num 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 num. Excuse for Java. Right, so that's the phone. What else do we have? Can we go into a drawer, do we think? Let's have a look. Love a drawer. Give me a drawer. We've got paper clips. Oh yeah, phones used to plug into the wall, didn't they? Back in the day.
Stationary corner.
Stationary corner. So, this is... I love this window, by the way. You off?
Yep. I'll leave you to it.
You can help. It's not scary.
There's the doors. But there's food out here.
Food?
Oh, we're going to have some nuts.
Oh. You going to open the honey roast? Yeah, there's a little pot with a teaspoon in it next to the sink. Could you put some in that for me? Thank you. Chronic nibbler me, what can I say? What's that? That looks like another phone point. Windows, got a family table, not laid or anything. Oh, we've got a mobile! Anything? Looks pretty disgusting, pretty poorly taken care of, might belong to a parent. Voicemails. Okay, so that's home phone. And this is Mobley. Let's go.
Hey, honey. I just wanted to remind you to pick up the kids tomorrow because I won't be able to.
Knackered.
Anyways, miss you. Safe driving.
Okay then, so female, we've got 0539 left at 10:54 p.m. so that'll be why she's knackered, and that's on the 17th of the 9th. So reminder, female, reminder to pick up kids. Next day. Affectionate. Always important to know why. Yeah, I know, I think we need Gregory help, but he's been a mini. Bobini. Right, so it's from the same number. Okay, so this is... Oh, that's a week earlier! Hello.
I'll put the nuts in the bowl. Now what do you want me to do?
Shove them up your ass. Thank you, sweetness. Oh! Are you going to help or not?
I'm going to have a chat.
Okay.
Feed the dogs.
You need me to take a break now?
No, not right now. I'll feed the dogs.
Okay, well, let me know. I'll take a break in a minute. Cool. Right, here we go. So this looks like it's in the same number. And that's at 5:17 a.m. Early calls, and this is 9. Let's see.
Honey, it's difficult for you. I know, but I am getting tired of this. I need you to tell me what's happening to you. We need to talk. Call me tonight.
Hello, creature.
Okay. Need to talk about phone owner. Stressed. Okay, so there we go. So 0539. So I think maybe this is Dad's phone, do you think? Oh, Kylie! Great minds. But what I'm going to do, I'm also going to come back here because let's have a look at the call log. Yeah, I wonder if 0539 is this phone. Yeah? I think 0539 might be this phone. So I think she might be calling from the house phone. Okay, so we've got... So that's beer. What's this? ATM. Ooh, £300? At 12:04. Okay. So, paper trail. We've got ATM receipt. $300 at sorry, that's 12, isn't it? 12:04. 18th of the 9th. Okay then, so who potentially Dad took $300 out of the ATM. Nothing else on there. Okay, what else have we got here? Can we open this? Is it a wallet? Oh! So this is Thomas! Okay, so Thomas Morris Harrington. Okay then. Okay. I have no idea if it's supposed to look like that, but I will assume it is. So, this is Thomas. That's a zoom up of Thomas. Oh, music happened. I'm struggling to control this. Maybe send you back. Thank you. There we are. Right. Does it say anything on the back? No. Now, who is that? Is that Catherine? Could this be Catherine? Dad's definitely hitting the cash, isn't he? And they're financially unstable. Fuel card. So he must be on the road then. Bank card. 5342. So what's this? Casino! Is he a gambling man? Casino. Casino receipt for 37 pence. Cents. Doesn't give a date of when that happened. Sixth of the 9th, 98. So that's recent. So this year, it's not like it's a sentimental something. Do you know what I mean? You called it, Kylie. You called it as it was. Yeah. So that's not a sentimental thing that's been kept for years, like from they eloped to thingy or something. 30 film photo prints. $5. Available for pickup. Now the back of that picture said Dexter, so that's the new picture, isn't it? So we've also got a photo. What's that called then? Photo. I suppose photo prints. I can't remember what they used to call those places. We don't have them anymore. Photo prints receipt. For 30 colour prints. So it's 30 film photo prints. It's cheap, isn't it? Indeed. Oh, unless he's got into a loan shark. Oh no. Mafiosa. Oh my god. Anyway. Right. And that was on 7th of the 9th. So that's the day after the stunning payout from the casino. Unless he's blackmailing someone and that's what he's got the photos of. Oh! Is he blackmailing someone who's got himself into trouble? Maybe he's caught somebody at a casino that shouldn't be. Oh, the excitement. Okay. It says the photos will be held for a maximum of 10 days. So, available from 12th of the 9th. Okay, cool. Could it be? Could it be? Oh, it's in the back. Hang on. Keep still. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, for pity's sake. What is going on here? Fuck me sideways. Here we go. Hannah Olsen. Reverse. Hannah Olsen. Meet at coffee shop near house. Um, 3 p.m. on the 13th of the 9th. Oh, what's going on? What's occurring? This is getting more and more intriguing. Right, is that everything in here? Looked at his picture. We've looked at that picture. We don't know who that is yet. What was that again? Oh, that was the casino printout, wasn't it? Oh, wrong button. Right. Oh. No, that's got a loaf of bread. It's not the kid's backpack, is it? What else have we got here? What's that? Just some salt and pepper. Beer. Corn sticks. There's got to be something on the front of the fridge, surely. Oh, look at this. Sorry, my W button keeps sticking. Okay, here we go. So, if Nicholas is too fussy, you can give him some crackers in the cabinet. For emergencies, call me at Star Diner and the Wilsons. Definitely sounds like no cooking without Mommy or Thomas present. Or buy groceries with next paycheck. Oh my God. This really sounds like they're living hand to mouth, doesn't it? And they're obviously having to work. Oh! Kylie, good spot! Referred to as Tommy, not Daddy. Oh! Good spot, Kylie. Okay. Post-it note. Note. Refers to Mommy and Thomas. Not Mummy and Daddy. Oh, you clever bunny. Have you played this before? Or are you just really good at stuff like this? Right, what have we got here? We've got pictures from Nicholas. Beautiful. That's another one from Nicholas. Oh, and all the coupons in the world. Bless their hearts. A duck. Can you open this? We cannot open it. Doesn't look like we can interact with any of these cupboards either. Okay. Anything here? Okay. Let's have a look in here. So, kids' toys everywhere. What's that? Is that a handbag? Oh, here we go. Diary. Okay. Oh, is it the Wilsons? Not the Williams. Wilsons. Thomas takes care of kids until Gina comes over. Gina takes over from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. So this is the first few weeks of September, isn't it? So she's working from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. and then straight to the Wilsons to work from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. Oh my goodness. Thomas left to go to Albuquerque. Right, okay then. She works damn hard. So, diary. Appears to be Mum's. So, 7th of September, Thomas goes to Albuquerque. Okay. That is some hours she's putting in, isn't it? Okay, and then the 14th to Reno. So, 30th of September.
Jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean.
Yeah, it was shocking, wasn't it, Harbs? Thanks for a jelly bean, by the way, mate. Totally appreciated. So, Gina's last day. So, Gina looks to be their babysitter, and the only reason she can actually work, she's finishing on the 30th. So that's got to put some pressure on, isn't it? Well, I'm not going to put it there, but I will chew on it. Although with the right music, I could probably chew on it down there. Here we go. It's another fucking sour apple. Fucking hate the sour apples. Oh, creature. Alright, chuckle butt. Yeah, I know. Okay, so what else do we have to know? So Thomas comes back on the 4th. Is this October? Hang on. I misread this. August. Yeah, so we're into September here, aren't we? So that's the end of September. So we're now looking... Okay, did I miss... Oh, I see now. I'm so sorry. Yeah. So, yeah. So Thomas was obviously already gone. So he got back on the 4th. The world is going to hell in a handbasket. And I, for one, keeping my head well down. It's a scary world out there. Okay, so where'd I put my pen? Where'd I put my pen, creature? I was scribbling away heartily. and then I got distracted. Oh, hang on, where am I? How do I do this? I had a pen in my, it's not in my hand, no, it's definitely not in my hand. I had a pen in my hand. I scrabbled a puppy. I had some nuts. I took a bean. No pen! Yes, isn't that strange? I thought that was strange. Maybe he was getting home too late to take care of the kids, so she had to change plans. Or maybe she just can't rely on him to do anything. Oh my goodness. Jeez, oh, there's a pen. Right, we'll use that one. You watch, any second now that pen's going to come falling from the sky and just suddenly occur. Probably the end of Greg's hand. Okay then, so he came back, because I'm looking at this quite zoomed in. I hadn't realised it goes over. So instead of him taking care of the kids, he's just coming back on the 4th. He then takes care of the kids on the 6th. Who's Miss Olsen that keeps calling? Miss Olsen keeps calling. Miss Olsen keeps calling. Okay. Notice had to cross out grocery shopping. She had a day off on the 10th. Look at that. Thomas came back on the 11th. Unless she decided to cross out grocery shopping and just play with the kids. She had to cross out paying Gina. Now, we saw the note about that, didn't we? We saw the note that she couldn't pay Gina on the 11th. She'd make it up to her later. So he's going for like 3 or 4 nights at a time. So that's 1, 2, 3. Comes back on the 4th. Is that the same pattern all the way along? So he's back on the Friday, but it doesn't say when he left, does it? And Gina's taking care of the kids around his timeline, by the looks of it. Okay then, so 18th. So Thomas has come back the day before. On the 18th, she must pay Gina. Gina has a family gathering from noon. Okay, so 18th of September. Must pay Gina. Gina has family gathering from noon. So that would exclude her from being around. Yes, that's a very valid point as well. Beer was bought and snacks. Right. So she's actually supposed to be at the Wilsons on the 18th. So according to her diary, she was expecting to be working her normal double shift. That was the 18th, yeah. Mum anticipated working the double. Okay. Right, well. Is there anything else just that month? Okay. I've got anything else in the handbag? Note, handbag is here. home handbags at home. Oh, Harb. That's terrible. And strangely cute. Let's see. Oh. Nothing written on it, no dates or anything, is there? Okay. What about that one? It was like the kids. So I can't interact with that one, but I can with this. What am I missing about this then? I don't think I can do anything with it. Well, they did say not everything you can interact with is important. God, so it looks like hand exerciser, kid drawing. I thought it was a cigarette, but it's actually colouring in. Some kind of number game, looks like a Sudoku type game. So it definitely looks like, oh, more weights. What we got here? What's this? Hamlet by William Shakespeare. What's this? Medical report. Okay. So, medical report for Hazel Woods. Bill. Date of service 6 through 7 of the 9th. Hazel Woods. Oh, I wonder if she was just over... Was she over knackered? You've got an x-ray, overnight stay, IV and check-up. What do you think? Do you think she's burnt herself out? Maybe she's passed out and they've had to take her in. X-ray, IV, overnight, plus check-up. So, just looking back at the voicemails, who are the voicemails? So, Mrs. Bird called... Did she say Ms. Woods? Look how expensive medical treatment is. Okay, just want to go back to the phone. Miss Patton. So, we don't know what the kid's last name is. Do you think it was one of the kids that was in hospital? We know about Nicholas. Love that. Oh, we should have that for our house. Maybe I should crochet the planets. Anyway, what else have we got? What are you? Can't see what that is, but it might just be a pack of crayons or something. Tissues. So yeah, that's for Hazel Woods is the patient. So maybe it's not mum, maybe that's the kids. Okay. Let's go back to mum and dad's room and see what we have here. Killers with scarves. art class for children aged 6 to 12, Monday and Saturday, 90-minute sessions, 35 quid per session. Check-up, x-ray, IV and an overnight stay. So it sounds like maybe somebody passed out. Hazel's the girl. So Nicholas is the boy and Hazel is the girl. I'm going to say daughter for now. And Nicholas, isn't it? Nicholas is the son. And she was the one who had the hospital visit. Sixth to the 7th. Oh, where have I gone? There we go. So there we are. So Hazel's the daughter. Oh, could be because they're not eating enough, Kylie. Oh, good call. What we got here? Official mail. Oh, from the police. On September 6th, 98, which is when she went to hospital, I was dispatched to Farners Lane Road, Los Angeles, due to a 911 call that came in at 1:58 p.m. I was soon met with Jeffrey Macy, who stated that he had finished shopping, was on his way to his car when a boy, Nicholas Woods, ran up to him. The boy asked Jeffrey to help his sister. That was when Jeffrey saw Hazel Woods unconscious on the ground of the parking lot and called 911. An employee at Terry's Toy Box witnessed Hazel walk out of the store with her brother Nicholas a few minutes prior to the call. Hazel was taken to hospital immediately. Oh my! So, Jeffrey Massey called ambulance for Hazel. So what happened? Did she pass out from not eating enough, I wonder? Or did something else happen? And that's to Catherine Patton. So she's Catherine Patton, he's Thomas Harrington, and the kids are Woods. Is that right? Yeah, and the kids are both called Woods. How intriguing. Yeah, I mean, what are they doing out on their own? Should they have been on their own? Was he supposed to be watching them on this date? It's the 6th of September. 6th September. Get me to the diary. Thomas takes care of kids until Gina comes. Gina takes over from 3 p.m. until 8 p.m. Thomas was supposed to be watching them. Right. Well, supposed to watch kids on the 6th until 3 p.m. Hazel taken to hospital from shops at Well, it was 2 p.m. basically, wasn't it? So, what have you done, Thomas? What have you done? Ooh. A staring machine, you say? Right, where are we? We're over here. I had the letter. What's this? Nicholas was worse today. Tantrums starters were as always, but he started throwing toys again. You need to talk to him. He needs more discipline. That's the button I wanted. Right. I have a family in bills too. To treat someone who helped raise your children this way, I see that you've lost your integrity. I have a family in bills too. To treat someone who helped raise your children this way, I see that you've lost your integrity. Stop by gas station, get new phone fuel cards for September. 80 each with 2 cards, withdraw money from bank. Okay, that sounds like a to-do list for Thomas, doesn't it? Oh, unless it's hers. Congratulations on your engagement. Congratulations on the engagement, Catherine. I'm thrilled for you. In all honesty, I was quite doubtful it was going to work out. After all, you guys have only been dating for a year. I assumed you would go back to Miami a few months after moving here. I'm so excited for 1999. I'll definitely be there at your wedding. Megan, 97. So they got engaged back over a year ago. And we're supposed to be getting married next year, I assume? Okay. What else do we have? What's this? So she's originally from Miami then. Not a local girl. Okay. Child support. Child support from father. £700. So, child support check. Child support check. Josh Woods. Dated 17th of the 9th. So, obviously, they've not had a chance to put it in yet. And that's $700. Although you'd think you'd want to get the money as sharp as, wouldn't you? But yep, now there you go. So that's in Charlotte, North Carolina. Nothing on the back. Okay. You right, sausage? Well, indeed. Certainly, if those 2 post-it notes, the yellow ones from a childminder, I understand where childminders left. Cash on next day off. Okay, so this is from the Wilsons. And this is for the afternoons. So this is from the 6th to the 12th. $480. Work check. Wilson's. And that's the 13th of the 9th. Mind you, the amount of hours she's working, how's she going to get to a bank or a shop to do it? $480. Okay. Anything on there? No. Cool. Nothing to interact with there. Oh. Study of astronomy. Nothing to read. Oh, hang on. Turn over. No. So it's not interactive. It's just somebody studying astronomy, which would make sense given we've got that. Not the only thing. Okay. Not looking for luck, is he? Yeah. What's this? The Atlas and World Building of High Thrall. Not something I'm familiar with. Okay, what we got here? Okay, day trip. Oh, 4-day trip. I'm sorry, I misread it. So, he's going from Los Angeles to Reno. So we've already seen that he was marked to go to Reno. Order list. Modular plastic. Oh, is he a long distance lorry driver, do you think? Call Gary at comms code. Oh, okay, so maybe he's a delivery driver, long distance driver. Oh god, I'm sorry, I'm going to take a break, guys. Have a pee, let Greg get clean. It'll take more than that. Right, I won't be long. Oh, the excitement. It's really tense. I love it. See you in a minute. Hello. Right, I'm getting myself prepped here. I'm going to pour myself a coffee. I'm going to get myself into this massive lump of not licorice, it's laces. As it's a new one, so they're all very squished together. Let's grab that lump there. Pull. There we go. These seem like a good kind of stress food to eat when you're trying to work on clues. So I'm really intrigued about this one. Oh, exactly, gold dust.
Coffee.
I will clinky you once I have refilled. Actually, I can clinkies with that, can't I? Oh, I'm so sorry. I took far too big a mouthful there. I think we can get this one. We need to have a look and see exactly what the questions are again, to see how we're getting on. Oh, I'm out of coffee. It's a tragedy. Mind you, I'm also out of sugar, so it's probably just as well. Must remember to bring this down with me to refill it. Just enough for this last cup. Oh. Let's pop that over there so I remember to take it down with me. Right. So, we were just looking at this and we were starting to discuss, do we think the days he's away, it's not that he's just fucking off, it's actually that he's going and doing a delivery job. And maybe, oh, I've just poured coffee all over this, but maybe he's getting into bad habits, keeping himself occupied while he's on the road, which is where the gambling perhaps has come from. If it's him, it was his wallet. Come on then. Q. Okay, what's this one? Account summary. Card holder Thomas Harrington. Oh, dear, has he missed payments? Late payment. If you do not receive your minimum payment by the date listed above, you may have a late fee of $30. So, that's a reasonable amount of usage there, isn't it? Right. I've eaten my fruit, now I can get to eating the cat. Right, so minimum payment 157. Wow. $4,620 since his last payment. Dude. That is huge. Hillside Bank, that was the card that was in his wallet, wasn't it? Oh dear. Let's see, what have we got over here? We've got photos, receipts, a camera. Cancer sticks, beer. Oh, what's this? Okay, so we've got a recipe for spaghetti and meatballs. And then up the top we've got a note saying breakfast, scrambled eggs and sausage. Lunch, there is mac and cheese box in the cabinet next to the fridge. Follow directions on the box. Dinner, spaghetti, use the recipe. Right, and this is for the 6th. Frozen mini pancakes in the freezer, direction on the box. Make sandwiches for lunch and chili, use the recipe. P.S. I'm sorry you'll need to do some cooking, but I want to avoid using frozen food to giving frozen food to the kids as much as I can. Wow. Okay. So this is instructions for him when she's working, I assume. Okay, what's this one? Health insurance. Truckers United. There you go. So he is a trucker. Okay, health insurance for a refrigerated freight driver. Okay, then 3 dependents: Catherine Patton, Hazel Woods and Nicholas Woods. And that runs from the 30th of September 97 to the 30th of September 98. The policy shall cover the insured where they may be, should they be in either the United States or the Dominion of Canada. Should insured individuals seek medical assistance outside the covered countries, the expenses will not be subject to coverage. So, health insurance document. Anything else we can see? Dependents of insured may receive all benefits attributed to the insured, however they must be legally recognised to receive full policy coverage. Dependents that are not married to or legal family can only receive general practitioner coverage and shall not receive full benefits. So the kids and her are not fully insured. Oh my goodness. Oh, right. Is that a real gun? Gosh. BB gun. There we go. Right. More beer bottles. Nothing I can interact with there. I'm not getting on the weights. Just wondering if there was anything behind the door, but doesn't look like there is. Okay. Let's have a look in the kids' room. Very neat and tidy. I mean, yes, scrabbling on the walls. But the beds are made. Little dressy up doll. Hazel, Mummy will be very busy and won't be able to cook for you and Nicholas. Whenever Thomas is home, he will prepare all the meals. Otherwise, on the days that he is not home, I will leave $12 on the dining table in the morning. Give yourself 6 and your brother the other 6. You must use this for food and only food. Oh, my heart. Honestly. Shit. So yeah, Hazel's obviously the older one. $12 for food when no one home. Oh, this is awful, isn't it? What's that one? Hazel's diary. Oh, I feel bad. Today, Carla and Jasmine showed me their Princess Eliana doll. During recess, I couldn't play with them because I only have the Dearly doll. I want to play with them. Today, on the way back, Gina let us go to a toy shop. I like my Dearly doll, but Princess Eliana was really pretty. She's looking to try and save up the money she should be spending on food to get a doll. Today was PE and we played soccer. Jasmine and I were Team Red. I think Carla wants to be Team Red too. Jasmine is really good at soccer. Walking back made me so tired. Also, we are running out of bread. Today my teacher had me meet someone during lunch. Her name was Hannah. We talked about Mummy. Hannah. Where do we have a Hannah before? We had a Hannah before, didn't we? Where did Hannah come up? Or maybe not. We talked about Mummy. I think she's Mummy's friend. I'm glad Mummy has someone who cares about her. Oh, my heart's breaking! It was finally Mummy's day off today, but I couldn't show Mummy my drawings. When she wasn't sleeping, she was talking to Thomas on the phone. She seemed mad at him. Mummy is always working now, so I only see her on a day off. Last night I woke up because I heard something. Mummy was crying.
Jelly bean.
Get it in a second there, Angel. Mummy was crying. She was saying that she was sorry. Thomas was hugging her. Why does Mummy need to be sorry? Maybe she is the one gambling then. Today we only had oatmeal for breakfast. I miss when we walked to the store to buy muffins. Nicholas would give me half of his and I would give him half of mine so we can eat 2 flavours. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness. So is it her doing the drinking or is he drinking because he's worried about the debts and she's gambling? Oh, I don't know. And that's the last entry. Unless they've run away to get away from the debt or something. Fucking apple! It's my own fault. I'm enjoying it. I don't know if it's action-packed for you guys, but I'm enjoying this. Rude, fuck you guys, I'm enjoying it. But it is intriguing. And this bit's much more interesting than the previewy one. Is that an Eliana doll? $27.99. A message from our founder. As a young child, I grew up playing with dolls that my grandma used to make. I remember what fun I had imagining how many scenarios created by the infinite imagination sparked by the creativity of a young girl. It just seems like destiny now that I am in the same position as my grandma back then. Being able to watch the next generation grow on the toys we create is my pride and joy. She starved herself, didn't she, to get a toy? Fucking peer pressure. Oh, look. They said he'd forgotten his bag, didn't they? Oh, can I go in here? Inaccessible for exam. Damn it. Sing station. Okay, so let's have a look and see. Where is everybody at 2 p.m. on the 6th of September? Okay. So, the 6th of September... Thomas was supposed to be home. The kids were supposed to be home. Okay, so if I go back... Right, so it's in LA. California, isn't it? Right. The insurance would not cover the hospital bill. So Catherine at 2 p.m, she would have been at the Wilsons. So let's get the Wilsons address again. Put it on here. I wonder if it's on the check actually. I might have to look at the check. No, it's just a thing. I thought it was a that one maybe. There we go. 4572 Charter Street. 4272 Charter Street. 4272. Well, there isn't a 4272. 4572 Charter Street. She would have been in the hospital. I don't know where Thomas was supposed to be. I know where he was supposed to be, unless he just let the kids go off. Okay. Say what time. Just says those dates, and we know it was about 2 p.m. So let's put her here. 592 Hermione Street. Hmm. 5092. So obviously it doesn't tell us. It says they were up the street, but I don't know. Is there anything that tells us? Because they would have been at the toy store, right? If they're not at the toy store, they're at the hospital, but it doesn't have an option for the hospital because it's 50... sorry, I want F, that's it. 5092, but there isn't a 5092 to select. Did anybody see an address for the toy store? Yeah, I think so. So what do you think I should put? The police report. Oh no, hang on. Wasn't that in the bedroom in an envelope? Hang on. Good call. Yeah, is it that one? Okay. Oh, gosh. Drugs! Anybody who takes their meds at 7 o'clock at night, choke them down! Keep self-medicated, regulated and hydrated. Yeah, because it was the report you're thinking about is the hospital report. But this one was in this room. And there we go. 2839 Garner's Ferry Road. Good call to check the police report. 2839 Garner's Ferry. So QF 535. Excuse me. I'm going to forget. Oh, for God's sake. 2839 Garner's. 2839.
To Discord for floofs.
2839. Thank you. I will look at it in a second, darling. 2839 Garner's Ferry Road. Also Los Angeles. Angel was 2839 Garner's Ferry Road. Nicholas. So I think Nicholas would have been at home, which is 535 Oakway Lane. 535. No, Thomas should be there. 535 Oakway Lane. 2839 Garner's Ferry. Okay, insurance. Who picked up the kids on September 18th? So, let's have a look. September 18th, according to the diary. There. So, Thomas. Should have been Thomas, shouldn't it? Gina's not there. She's at work at the Wilsons and Thomas is back. So, Thomas? Thank you, Sophie. I think, Thomas, what do you guys think? What are your feelings, your thoughts, your general feeling? Oh, right. Well, in considering this, I'm going to look at floofs. I can't resist a floof. Oh God, I hate it when your mouse gets in a position where even though you've got plenty of space, you can't move. Oh. The question is, who was picking up the kids? There's my floof spot. Sorry, I couldn't find my floof spot for some reason. Oh, Kitty came out of the blankie. Oh, look at that. So cute, Draco. Oh, Thomas. I also agree it's Thomas. Thomas. Oh gosh, that's an interesting way of spelling it, dear. Thomas. What's going on here? Thomas. What's Thomas's last name again? Thomas Morris Harrington. Thomas Harrington. There you go. So she was at work. He was at home. The kids had gone up the street. Yes. One out of 3 questions. Oh, I missed California off. Do you think that's what that is?
Which case file would you like to tackle? Loading scenario.
Okay.
Loading complete. Good luck.
Oh, lovely. Oh, it's so nice to know that you're putting your efforts in, but it's also got somewhere lovely to go to afterwards. You're not left wondering, you know, where is this person, this little fluffy puce got to my knee gonna go. Well, they are gorgeous, so it does make sense. Okay. No. Let's see what this says now. So the insurance is correct. 2 p.m. on the 6th of September is incorrect. Who picked up the kids on September 18th is incorrect. Still. Okay, let's go back in and have another look.
Which case file would you like to tackle?
What have I missed?
Loading scenario. Loading complete. Good luck.
And we can't put the hospital in as location. So we have to place everybody where we've got the opportunity to place them. And the hospital's address is not in there. Okay. Let's go back and have a look at the documents regarding pickups. Maybe I missed something on that. Oh no, that's the balance. Mind you, that's probably why it's so much, is that he maybe had to put part of the payment to the or part of the general bills on there. So we've got Phoenix. So that's September 7th, September 9th. September 9th, 12 p.m. Upload by 4 p.m. So the kids would have been on their own. Thomas wouldn't have been there. Was it the 6th or the 7th? Okay. No. So where was he on the 6th? Let me just have another look. Oh, sorry guys, didn't mean to make it go wobbly there. Because what he might have done, he might have picked up extra work. Oh my god, what date was that? Oh, he was at the casino! Oh, foolish me. I made such a big deal of that bloody receipt and then didn't pay a blind bit of notice because I'm an idiot. £48.30 Sunrise Road. Yep. 48.30 Sunrise Road. 48.30. 48.30 Sunrise Road. Okay. Right. I think that's going to cover that then. So who picked up the kids on September 18th? Do you think it's because I put his full name? Do you think that's what... Maybe nobody did. No one. Should I put no one? Oh, who was that woman? Oh, no, not you, dear. F. No. Right. What was the name of the woman the little girl spoke to? We've got Mrs. Olsen keeps calling. And who was it in the diary? No, that's her. Catherine. Did I write down? Or should probably just easy for me to go. I think nobody turned up for the kids, and I think the care worker's taken them, and I think that care worker is Mrs. Olsen. And what was the name of the woman she spoke to? Said, that's it, I'm going to have to take action. She's basically starving herself for a toy. Hannah Olsen. Do you reckon should we try Hannah Olsen? That's still wrong. And it wasn't Hannah Olsen. Unless it's just Miss Olsen. Or just Hannah. Oof! Oof!
Which case file would you like to tackle? Loading scenario.
Oh.
Loading complete. Good luck.
I mean, if Mum's handbag's at home, then Mum must have been at home. Do you think she got called from work and had to come pick it up? Because Thomas didn't show up? Because he was God knows where? Okay, so the question is, the kids were definitely at the toy store, weren't they? Let's just check this again. Police report. 2:05, I was dispatched to 2 839 Garner's Ferry Road due to a 911 call that came in at 1:58. I was soon met with Jeffrey Massey, who stated that he had finished shopping and was on his way to his car when a boy ran up to him and asked him to help his sister. They'd been at the toy box. She was taken straight to hospital. So, we know the kid's address is right. Because at 2 o'clock on the 6th, that's where they were. Let's have a look. Ms. Olsen. Maybe I should put Ms. Olsen. Now, 2 p.m. on the 6th of September. Okay. Back to the diary. So, oh, I don't know, guys. Oh, it's the 18th I'm looking at for when they pick up. Sorry. What time do the kids finish school? It doesn't tell us, does it? Okay, hang on a sec. Is there anything that says what time the kids finish school? It says the kids go back to school from the 31st. Nah. This transaction is from the 18th at 12:04, £300. Well, $300 ain't going to get very far with 2 kids and a missus. I nearly went to grab what I thought was my my red stuff, and it was a bit of wool. That would have been interesting. Never mind. Okay. See, there's nothing saying that, like, the dad's going to pick him up, is there? Life is like a poker game. You can't choose the cards you are dealt, but it's up to your choices and skills and those of whom you are playing with whether you obtain the winning hand or not. Pick up the kids. Yes, I did try Hannah Olsen. I'm going to try Ms. Olsen this time. But I'm trying to work out what's wrong with the addresses, because that's what came up as one of the wrong exam questions, is the location. Let me just double check. Maybe I got the address wrong. Let's just double check. GMG Casino, 4830 Sunrise Road. Maybe I just got it wrong. 4830 Sunrise Road. 4830 Sunrise Road. Is it not in Los Angeles? I assumed it was. Oh, it's Las Vegas, Nevada. That's my bad. I assumed he was still local. Foolish, headstrong gal. Las Vegas, Nevada. Let's try this again, shall we? Yes. Oh. Did you have a pickup?
Which case file would you like to tackle?
I'm going to get this done if it
Loading.
makes me angry.
Loading complete.
I know, seriously? Right. Definitely 6th of the 9th. So, I got the Wilson's address wrong, maybe. Let's double check. Hang on a second. Ah! Sorry, I assumed she was also in Los Angeles. She's not. She's in Santa Clarita. I'm an idiot. I will double check the address of that as well, just to make sure. Yes, Los Angeles, that's fine. So that's obviously the other bit I've got wrong. Attention to detail. Right, let's have a look. Who picked up the kids on the 18th? Let's have another look at his schedule. So he's got a 5-day trip, 7th to 11, 11, 9, 9. So these are all these are not the 18th. That's fine. Payment due by the 24th. Hideously terrifying, but doesn't give us a location. Oh! Another ATM withdrawal. 3 o'clock on the 6th. 4830 Sunrise Road, Las Vegas. Good grief. He took out another $500 while the little girl was in hospital. No, the address I was looking for was the address for the Wilsons that she was working at. Oh, I have, haven't I? Oh my God, let's double check that. Right, so he took another 500 out on the 6th. So he was definitely there. Let's see. Oh, this opens further. Hang on, what else have we got? Bag of money. Why's she got a bag of money and no food? Oh, it's the food budget. Okay, then hang on a second. So, why she got money and no food? Fucking there. Right, September food budget, $800. Thomas's food, grocery, kids' food when Thomas isn't home, my food when I don't have time to pack meals. Okay. Right. So there you go. So there's actual money lying around the house. 800 quid's not a lot to feed 4, is there? Even if he's out the house all the time, he's still got to eat. So that is Josh Wood's child support. That is cash on next day off. That is Rick Wilson, Elizabeth Wilson, 4572. Let's just check I've put the right one in. It is 4572 Charter Street, Santa Clarita. Okay, that's fine. I've got that one right then. What's this piece of paper here? Oh! Northern signs of the zodiac and constellations between declinations. Ah. The months marked on the foot of the map are to show the aspect of equatorial heavens about midnight. By noting the stars on the map immediately over the name of the month and then looking at the sky in the opposite direction to the elevated pole, the different constellations will readily be recognised. In southern latitude, reverse the map. Okay. Interesting. Why are we keeping this? Why can't I flip it? Is there anything on the back? Well, it did say not everything was interactable, didn't it? Oh. Hey, what have we got here? What have we got here? What have we got here? Oh. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. I'm sorry that it's become like this. I couldn't turn down the job. When I come back, I want to make it up to you. In the meantime, I ordered some flowers for you. I hope you like them. Oh. Any more? Wishing you a happy birthday. Happy birthday, honey. I hope you have a wonderful day, Thomas. To the point. What's this one? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, honey. I wish for all your wishes to come true for the new year. I've been busy because of work this past year, so I want to spend more time with you in the upcoming year. Maybe after dinner or when the kids are asleep, you can show me the stars and constellations. I think I remember a few of them since you taught me the last time. Aww. What's this one? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Catherine. You are really sweet. Glad to have met you. P.S. Would you like to have coffee with me sometime? Oh, what's that one? Happy Valentine's Day to someone very special. Happy Valentine's Day. You bring me so much happiness. You bring so much happiness into my life. Every day with you becomes so much more vibrant. I love you, honey. Thomas. Is that all of them, I think? Oh, here we go. Happy birthday, honey. Honey, I am so grateful to have you in my life. I'm starting to overcome my addiction because of you. You never give up on me, and I am so thankful for that. I haven't been able to help for some time. Let me bear some of your responsibilities. It might take some time, but I want you to live the life you've always wanted. Oh. There should be photos somewhere, shouldn't there? Oh my goodness. Right. So there was love at one point. Oh, what's this? Here we go. Required payments until payday. So gas by the 12th. Thomas's car loan by the 12th. Landline by, good grief. Cell phone by the 11th. Gina. How do I pay her? Borrow money? Ask her to wait to pay from savings. Oof. Gosh. Is there anything else I've missed here? Maybe we should check more bins. So that's her astrologist. Oh, unless she was thinking about selling this. Oh, that would be sad, wouldn't it? Right, I think I've had everything out of there now. None of those drawers are interactive. Let's go back through. Like you said, we haven't seen any of these photos, have we? Oh, is there anything here? We interact. No. That is a classic 90s telly. I'm fairly sure we had one of them. Big and grey, that's how we like them. These are gorgeous. I really love this idea. Show Greg it. Anyway. That's... yeah, that's just crayons. And back here. What about this? Can I open this? That's the medical bill, which we have agreed cannot be covered because they are not legal. Random weight. Can I interact with those? No. No. Nothing here. See, the only photo I could interact with was this one. Something in the dining room we've missed. Something in the master bedroom I've missed. Living room, I've got a couple of things I haven't got in the living room as well. What can I do with this? I can't... how do I open it? I was just wondering maybe if it was... why would it be? Unless it's just to throw you off, you know? Check there's nothing. There's nothing on here, is there? What about this? Oh, anything under the cushions? Tucked in the... that mat's in The Sims, isn't it? Anything over in the fire? No. I don't see anything there. Right, let's go and have a look in... oh, what's that? Uninteractable, unfortunately. Oh, a clue? I'm sorry, I don't understand what the clue is. is that a clue? But I can't... Clock. What about the clock? Is it the time? 12 past 6. Oh crap, sorry. Clueless, let's get rid of you again. Thank you. Well, I don't understand. Is it just the time? Maybe it's just the time. Let me write down that clock. Six, 12, and 3 seconds. Stopped. I will hopefully work out the relevance of that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Why can I pick up that picture? And it looks tantalisingly like you should be able to open the back up, but if you can, I can't work out how you do it. That's not interactable. Anything there? It looks like shoes are home, doesn't it? Right, there's something in here I've missed. Let's have a look. Anything here? Anything in there? No. Nothing there. Nothing here. Okay. Is there anything? Oh, what's that? Alexander Elementary event schedule. Look at that cheesy grin. K through 5th. School uniforms are provided and should be worn during school hours. Hats designed for sun protection are allowed during outside activity, but not be worn indoors. Footwear must be worn at all times. No open-toe footwear. 4902 Romington Way, Los Angeles. School days 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. So that answers the question I had earlier. What time are they there? How should school contact me during school hours? In case of emergency, students may use the phone at the front desk. Otherwise, they will be asked to wait until break time between instructional periods. How could I contact my child? Main office is 348-598-2576. If the matter isn't urgent, we'll pass on a message to your child during break time. If urgent, we'll call your child up to main office. If I require someone else to pick up my child in my place, please contact the main office and explain your situation. We'll require an ID check before we let your child go. Did we call 2576? 2576. Hang on, wrong page. Question 2576 on 18th. Right, we'll come back to that in a second. Require ID check. We'll give out report cards monthly, quarterly, bi-yearly and yearly. You can request copies at the front desk. How can I talk to my parents? Parent-teacher conferences. School day in case of emergencies, yada yada. You can get brochures. Right. So September events, open house, Halloween, Thanksgiving, potluck, Christmas theatre, New Year's potluck, February, March, yada yada yada. So the kids finish school at 1 p.m. So let's see. Did they call to say somebody else is picking up the kids? Call log. So that's all incoming. Outgoing. So it's 2576. Doesn't look. Doesn't look like 2576 comes up there. What about voicemails? No, neither of those are 145. So it's definitely would be if somebody had not picked up the kids.
That's it. Now I will be taking things into my own hands.
That doesn't sound like a teacher saying anything though, does it? This is the same day.
Hi, Mrs. Patton. This is Mrs. Bird, Nicholas's teacher. Nicholas wasn't able to take part in today's activities today. Make sure he brings his backpack next time.
So that number, we've got 9753 at 145. 9753 at 145. Okay. Then... yeah. So it doesn't... oh, sorry, cramp in my tummy there. Hopefully that means the big B is coming. I'm sick and tired of waiting for it. Right. I'm so sorry. Do you think maybe Gina did it? Maybe Gina got called in? Okay, hang on a second. Let's have a look. Have I got... I've still got something to find in the living room. And I've still got something to find in the master bedroom. Let's have another look in the living room. What have I missed? Is there anything else in the bag, maybe? Let's have another look at the 18th. So Thomas was supposed to come back on the 17th. No Gina. Thomas is still in Nevada. Where was he supposed to be? Yeah, he used to go to Reno. He stayed an extra day. Don't know. Let's have a look. Do we ever have a number for Gina? Because it looks like Gina is something that's been going on for a long time, so... So Gina's got a family gathering from noon. So why would she pick the kids up? Why can I pick this up? What am I missing on here? So we've got a clock that keeps clicking even though it's not working. And we've got a picture that looks like it could be the two of them at the beach. But I don't know how that's a clue. Okay, let's have a look. Is there anything else I've missed in here? Nothing there. Oh, what's under there? Is that just another toy or... oh, hang on. Oh my goodness. Oh, hang on a second. There we go. Dear patient guardian, a recent incident has come to our attention about the lack of supervision regarding a couple of students in one of our elementary schools. The district CPS supervisor has already met with both students to understand the situation, and we want to take appropriate measures to ensure the safety of all of our students. As a result of the district CPS supervisor, we will require all student elementary or under to be dropped off and picked up by parents/guardians at bus locations. This will go into effect next Monday, September 14th. Please be at your child's bus location by the times listed below. So, location C is highlighted. 7 a.m. Buses will leave 20 minutes after drop-off point. Okay, so does that mean oh my goodness, because if they're saying that somebody should be there to meet the children at the bus stop at 1:20, and if nobody shows, then the buses will leave 20 minutes after the drop-off time. Oh, hang on, what's the number here? 3488921560. Two students, eh? I wonder who those two students that weren't being supervised were. Oh, bugger me. Okay. Doesn't look like any phone calls been made to that number, does it? And the voicemail was not from that number, which makes sense because if it's a bus driver saying, "Ooh, let's have another look. Let's have another look." Remind you to pick up the school. Won't be able to anyways. Miss you safe driving. And that's a week before. Call me, we need to talk. So there's nothing else on that. There's no texts or anything like that. Again, oh, that was the withdrawal. There's something else in the master bedroom. Let's go see if we can find what that is, and maybe that will open things wide up for us. What have I missed in here? Camera, no. That's the photos. Oh wow. But I can't interact with them. That's weird, isn't it? Looks like gas stations. Did read that one, didn't we? Yeah, that was the health insurance that actually didn't help. But no. What about you? Can I get into you? No. Saw that. That was another withdrawal, wasn't it? And that was on the 6th. 500. There wasn't anything on the back, was there? No, just shame. Shame, shame. Oh! That says 612 as well. Clock, and that's living room and master bed. Both stopped at 612. What's that trying to tell me? Apart from that's the day the kid had the accident, of course. If you're in American money. Is there anything under the bed there? Oh God, sorry, I keep turning caps lock on and off. So we've got this book that I can't open. Looks like quite an old one as well, doesn't it? Is there anything else? No. That drawer I've been in. Let's just double check I haven't missed anything. Budget. Money. Well, oh, what's that? That's antidepressant, isn't it? Yeah. Manufactured by Asta Poppin. So. Oh dear.
Jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean.
Jelly bean. Oh, okay. So we have got antidepressant medication, which I can't blame her for needing. I'm not sure if that's going to be orange or mango. Let's see. Mango at last, a nice one. So, I don't think. So, who picked the kids up? Did anybody? Did no one pick the kids up? $35. That's got to be important, surely. Monday to Saturday, 90-minute sessions. Giovanni Art Atelier. I can't spin it to see if there's anything on the background on that one. Well, I think that means we've got everything. Oh no, we've still got one in the master bedroom. So that wasn't the clue, that was just information. Let's see, what else have we got? Is there anything here? No. Can't seem to access anything in the bed. Lamp. Just wonder if it's one of those things where you turn off the lights and suddenly you can see something unusual and rare. I'm baffled, perplexed, confuddled. What have I missed here? That, which is credit card bill. That, which is the work assignments. Those are the pictures. The pictures he's taken on his journeys. That's the recipes. Health insurance. Guys, I really am flummoxed. BB gun. Oh, back on that again. Why is this relevant? 1982 Dixon Drive. Maybe she was just thinking of that somewhere the kids can be that's safer. Just trying to see if there's anything under the pillow. Oh. I did check everything in there, didn't I? Let's go in. So we've got Happy Valentine's Day, another Happy Birthday. Oh no, hang on, go back in, sorry. Happy Valentine's Day. That one. Sure we did that one, yeah. That one. It's like the journey of their relationship in reverse. Okay, well I definitely got all of the cards in there, so it's not there. Hey Miss Sarley, how you doing, darling? Welcome back in. Are you any good at this game? It is flummoxing me. Apparently I have missed a clue in here. And I'm rather hoping it's something that, if I can find it, will open up the thing. Because we are struggling to work out who picked the kids up on the 18th. Can we just put no one in, do you think? Anything? Doesn't seem to be anything here. The Atlas and World Building of Hythrall. James Matthew Patemore. Nope. 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 Nothing I can interact with on there. I've thoroughly looked at those. Loads of bottles of beer up there. Can I get up on the bed, do you think? See over the top, see if there's anything else up there. No, you've not played either. I mean, it's really intriguing, but the problem is that once you've sort of gone through the thrill of finding it, it's getting that last bit in, you know? What am I missing in here? I've got them. I've got those. Tried drawers. I've been in both bins. That box just lets us see a book that we can't do anything with. Been through the cards. That doesn't do. Been through those bits and those bits. I'm baffled and perplexed. I am. Baffled and perplexed and possibly a little frustrated. Here, I found a bit of this to munch on. Should we try just putting no one in? Two answer correct. Well, I've finally got the addresses. It's who picked the kid up.
Which case file would you like to tackle? Loading scenario. Loading complete. Good luck.
And the thing is, all I can do is guess. Looking at this, there is something in the master bedroom I'm missing. So we know the kids would need to be picked up ideally at 1:20 from the bus stop. And we know Gina, the regular babysitter, had something on in that afternoon, which means Thomas should have picked them up. But he didn't. Let's check. That's just a little voucher. Doesn't do anything. Can we get in here? No, we couldn't, could we? That's the list of things she needs to do for her job. Unless because she was stumped. No, unfortunately not everything is interactive. So you've only got a certain number of things that you can interact with. Some of them are clues and some are just random bits of paper on the floor. But it's telling me that I've missed something in here, or that there's an extra clue in here, but I can't find it. And the problem is, once you've come in and gone through everything, you kind of get a bit of blindness to it, do you know what I mean? I feel like I'm just doing the same things over and over again without, first sign of madness, isn't it? Just keep going around doing anything. I don't seem to be able to interact with anything on the bed. And it doesn't look like stuff can get under the bed very easily anyway. Drawers are no interaction. We've got the receipt in the bin and that is literally the only thing in there. And that's for the dreaded 6th. Oh, let's have a look. Oops. Nothing there. No. That one won't rotate. It's just a book. Doesn't tell you the author, interesting enough. Okay, got the drugs.
Gary the
notes.
Gargoyle says, go balls deep.
Hey Natalia, go balls deep, my love. How are you doing? I am struggling to find the final clue, which I'm hoping will open up the final answer I need for this section of the game. I can't. There's nothing under the mat or anything, is there? No. Can't move the door. I was just wondering perhaps it was like something crushed behind the door, like a bit of paper thrown or something. Jump? I don't think I can jump. Go backwards, left, right, no up. Actually, that's a valid point. Give me a... just see, quick exam note, help, exam questions, documents, scenario selection, help. Movement, shift, you can crouch. Get a flashlight, a camera, image viewer. Ooh, image viewer. Should we try image viewer? Obviously I need to maybe take a picture. Because I keep looking at this and it looks so tempting the way it's sticking out, but I can't interact with it at all. Envelopes. Random envelopes. Drawer full of money and cards and this. You can't flip it, so there's nothing else on it. Oh, by jingos. You had a good night, Natalia. Zoinks, chaps. Let's see. How do I crouch again? Do I remember these crouch? Let's go back into instructions. Crouch is control. Okay. Control. Let's see. Can't see anything else under there other than what we've already looked at, obviously. Let's have a look. I only need one answer. Should I maybe just try putting in her as the answer? Just say fuck it, grab a name. Nope, still can't get in there. Oh, that doll. Okay. No. I mean, I know it's not supposed to be in that room anyway, but you still keep being hopeful, don't you? Okay. Well, let's say... Yay! Be free, Necelia! Be free! Rock that time! Okay, let's have a look. So... Can I go to scenario 2 yet? I don't know how I'm supposed to know. Maybe. Do you think it was the dad? Should we put him in anyway? Where's, should I get his name? Josh Woods. Let's try Josh Woods. Two. It wasn't Josh either.
Which case file would you like to tackle?
Oh, I can do scenario 2 now. Should we do scenario 2?
Loading
Fuck it.
scenario.
I'm staring at the same thing. It's annoying me. Let's do this.
Loading complete.
Oh, fuck. It's 8:15. Oh, fuck it. We're going to do it anyway. Loud and strange noises emanating from a single house had awakened a conventionally desolated neighbourhood. As the night unfolded, the dwelling was left in a condition that surprised even its own inhabitants. By carefully examining the details of the scene, can you piece together what happened? Okay. Oh, we're in Miami now. Oh. So nothing to do with the first case. Wonderful. Wow. Okay, so... Oops, what happened there? Oh. Bloody controls are jumpy. Right. So we've got a living room. Yep, blood. Okay. Ooh. Oh no! Oh, he killed a puppy! I found the kitchen. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's try not to stand on the puppy. What about this? Can I go in there? Yes. Okay, this is a hovel. They tried. Okay. So there's a bedroom there. Okay. Oh my god, is that a lock on that door? A busted lock on that door. Well, this looks like at least it was nicer than that other bedroom, but I can see why they had a bloody lock on the door. There's money on the floor? Oh my god. Oh hell. Okay, and... Okay. Right. So what are the questions we're answering here? Who stole Emma's money? When was Marley hospitalised? Did Janine move to another state? How many times did Philip physically assault someone in the house between the 7th and 15th of November? Who has an appointment with the tattoo artist on the 17th? Who is the intruder? Oh, jeez, man. I wish I hadn't started. I know! I feel like I never got a conclusion to the first story. That's so not fair. Okay. Is that the kitchen? No, that's the main... Oh, I see. That was the kitchen, of course. Right, let's start here. Let's get cracking. First of all, a lighter. Nothing engraved on it, but it has got a bird on it. Okay. Nice Zippo lighter. What's that? Oh, crying out loud. This is so difficult to control. Here we go. Cart convenience. Bought a backpack. Miami. Okay. Someone's left that behind. Is that the TV remote? Okay. A lot of rubbish. And drugs. Looks like it's used, doesn't it? What is this? Given there's a needle there, I'm going to assume it's something like heroin. I was already getting the impression this was going to be not the nicest of places. And there's a spoon there as well. Yeah. A little burn mark on the back. Yep. We've got all the whole signs are nasty. What we got here? Another spoon. Yep. That's not for yogurt, is it? Oh, that one might be. That's nasty. It's nasty. It is nasty. Okay. I'm peeved. I wanted an answer to the first one. Indeed. All of the nasty drugs, all of the time. Puppy. Tina Cryer. A purse to peruse. A bond to break. Your name and number. Okay. Okay, so back out here and into the kitchen, poor little thing. Okay, so we've got a knife. Ugh. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Why would somebody put something like that in a game? Okay, and you're living off noodles and pizza. And heroin, obviously. What else have we got here? Emma. Number 8 for Emma. So Emma likes to eat from this place many times. Greasy. Okay, well, we've got a name of somebody who's been here. Emma. Ew, what's that? What's it say? Irene 11/15 dinner. Okay, so I know. I wonder if maybe it all comes together at the end, or maybe you're just left hanging. Because it seems like the exam questions have nothing to do with what actually happened in the incident anyway, do they? Right, so far we have got Emma, fast food bag, number 8. And then we've also got Irene, who's got a Tupperware. Marked for the 11th of the 15th, which means 15th of the 11th for Norms. Okay. Well, it looks like it's been eaten anyway. Eaten. I'm not sure if that's any relevance. I've forgotten what the questions are already. Right. What on earth is that? Is that a coffee maker or a juicer? It's a juicer, isn't it? Mankey. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really do there. Oh, it's a strange little sticky outy bit. Anyway. How many cupboards in kitchens are pointless? All of them, all of them. Oh, sad. What's this? Got a bag. Yay. Today a new girl came to live with us. Daddy named her Stephanie. She is closer to my age than anyone else. Maybe I can be friends with her. She really likes Spike, and Spike is never good to new people. She must be a really nice girl. Today I met a kind man at the park. When I hurt my leg, he helped me. He said he just came back from a trip a month ago and he was visiting the cemetery next to the park. He seemed sad. Mummy always tells me not to trust guys, but I don't think he is a bad guy. Maybe if I meet him again at the park, I can give him my snack so he can cheer up. Today Marley was crying in her room. Marley always seems happy, but sometimes I hear her crying after others leave. I want to ask her if she needs help, but I think she doesn't want anyone else to know. Should I talk to Mummy about it? Today I went to the park and he was there. I told him about the TV show last night. It was about the many species of plants and flowers, and that even now not all of them are discovered. I told him I wanted to be the one to discover them, but I am not good at science. When he said if I don't give up, I can do it. I am happy I told him. I wonder if this is what friends are like. Sad. Today was a cleaning day. We found Janine's books that she left. I miss her. Sometimes when she went to work, she'd come back with candy for me. She told me that she would text me a thumbs up if she went back home. That was 3 months ago. No one wants to tell me if she went somewhere else. The other girls just tell me to keep my lips shut, zipped. I also found my old marble. This is so miserable! So we've also mentioned Marley. New girl. Who else did we mention there? Janine. Left. No information. Okay. I went to the park today and we found everything on the list. The scavenger hunt was super duper fun. Maybe we can collect different colours of rock next time. Okay. Just come around here. Is there anything else? No, it's just that, isn't it? Okay. Oh, it's just fucking drugs everywhere, man. Stephanie. Name on soda bottle. A lot of girls. Oh, what have we got here? So, let's see. Client meeting. Villaggio Hotel.
Jelly bean.
Thank you. Do we think client meeting means naughtiness? Ickiness? Oh no, not cotton candy, please be strawberry, don't be cotton candy. Strawberry. Okay, cool. So, potentially we've got girls being farmed out here, haven't we? Pimp house. Oh, there's Rose on there as well. Rose isn't a name we've come across. Rose. So she's on client list. Well, not client list, client. Yeah, I'll just put client list, but I know what I mean. Rose and Marley, Emma Rose Marley. Stephanie's 17th birthday. Young Marley gets discharged. Shit, so is Marley in hospital then? Marley went to a client meeting at the Milton Hotel, sorry. What happened? Rose, Stephanie. Who's this last one? That's Marley again. Gosh. Definitely. I am sick of apples. Okay, so. It looks like they got to the 14th and then no more. Okay. So it does look like some kind of prostitution ring, pimping. Oh, I wonder whose dog that was. Was it a punishment thing or was it... Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Don't make it interactive if I can't use it. So this looks like it's the kids' room, doesn't it? What have I found? I don't know what I've found. Oh, here we go. Right, what's this? Oh, long division. So definitely school age. Irene Hayes. Haynes. Sorry, I do apologise. Irene Haynes. Learning Old Math, long division. Well, there we go. So Irene is school age. School age. Okay. Philip Haynes, Stanton Avenue. So we have a Philip Haynes. So it could be the diary is from Irene and she's the daughter and she's not involved. Could it be? Do you think? Oh, you spotted it before me, Kylie. Jeez, there's me trying to be all super clever. You're already 12 steps ahead, love. Addressee of boxes in Irene's room. Okay. 9621 Stanton Avenue. Miami! Okay, so sorry, that was filled up. Okay, cool. Right, so, sorry, I'll stop making you stare at this. Let's see what else is in here. So we've already had a look at that. Oh, what's that? It's a box. Oh! What's this? She did say she liked different rocks. It's the kind of thing Greg comes home with. He comes home with rocks all the time. Look what I found. Genius. I'm more of a feathers girl. I used to collect bird feathers and then I realised I was never going to do anything with them, so I stopped myself. Stick! It's my stick. I've collected this stick. Call me if you ever need anything. Oh, that was the scavenger hunt. Of course, she did say she enjoyed it. Phone number. Eight 717649632 if you need help. Scavenger hunt. Okay, cool. Is there anything else? Oh, there's the acorn. Oh, love her. What a cutie pie. Okay. Done that. Okay. Nothing in them. Right. Let's go down here. A lot of dripping. Couldn't go in there, could I? No. Right, next. Let's do where they keep the girls, shall we? Okay, phone. Messages. Emma. Hey, I don't know if I can do this any longer. Don't even want any jewellery or anything anymore. I'm sick of this. I see myself in the mirror and don't even know why I'm here. I just want to get out of here. Do we have an Emma on our list? Yes, we do. She was the one who got the things at the beginning. You can't. Jesus, it's only been 3 months since you tried and you saw what Philip was like. He's brutal. He went absolutely nuts. Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to lose you too. Marley, what should I do? My bag is gone. The client stole it, and I don't have any of the money. I'm so scared. Do you think Philip will ever forgive me? He loves me so much, he'll know it's not my fault, right? Oh my God, did you try calling Rose? No. Tell her your situation. Will she help? She might tell Philip. You know she won't, Emma. Right, you're right. I'll call her. Okay, so this is Marley's phone. Okay. What about Rose? Hey, heard you were feeling down recently, so I was thinking we could do a special girls' night tonight with everyone. What do you think? Good idea. Are we watching a movie? I'll be borrowing something from the library, and we'll have some popcorn in the pantry. Fingers crossed they're not expired. Sounds like fun. Thank you. Okay. Sounds like a pretty hideous situation, doesn't it? What else do we have? Nothing else there. Okay, let's work our way around the room. What's that? Oh, it looks like it's just a game. Does that say Emma? I think that might be Emma's bag. So this might be Emma's bed. Yeah, that's Emma's bag. Okay. Let's see what we've got on here. Nails. Cat stickers. Lippy. Oh. Today Philip got Stephanie a gift from Goldstone. It's, oh excuse me darling, I can't see there. It's already her second one since she came. The last one I got was way back in September. I know he's doing it just so she feels comfortable with us, but I feel like he's giving way too much to her. I know I'm immature to think this way. He hates when people are immature. I need to trust him and stop thinking about stupid things. Okay, so this is not Stephanie's. Okay. Last night, I think I saw my parents. They were across the street at a restaurant. They were smiling and laughing. They seemed happy. I wish I never see them again. Last night's client was the worst. He was nice the last time, so I was happy that he called for me again. But he was actually one of the psychopath clients, burning me with his cigarettes so many times it made me want to scream. I can cover it with makeup for now, but I just hope that neither client won't notice. This morning Stephanie was disciplined for the first time. She was 50 off the quota. She was terrified, but it needed to happen for her to learn and grow. Of all the things I have to do, I can never get used to watching a beating. I always wished I could be high at those times so I can go numb to what's going on. It reminds me of when I got beaten, and I don't want to experience it ever again. Philip said that I look cute this morning. I should wear my slip dress more often, maybe. It's not my fault, she wanted it. Clients: Andrew at the Hilton Motel, Kenneth Robertson at the RR Casino. Okay. So we know this wasn't Stephanie, obviously. And we know it's not Irene, because she's not. So, client list. I still feel peeved that I didn't get to finish the other one. Sure, there was more information. Okay then, so we've got Andrew at the Milton Hotel. And that was 23rd of the 10th, 10p to 1a. And then we don't know who that was with yet. And then the next one is at Kenneth Robertson. Full name, eh? Which was at RR Casino. 28th of the 10th, 8:30 to 12. We don't know yet. Cleveland Hotel. Okay. Colours! Oh, what colour would you like, sweetheart? Anything else? Oh, there's lots in here. Let's see. Doesn't mean I'm going to get to interact with any of it. No, I think it's just that book, isn't it? For my girl. Oh, she's kept all her little notes from Philip. I love you, Philip. Scumbag. Melanie's. Do we have a Melanie? No. But that doesn't mean it's an actual person, does it? Oh. Red. Apt. Right, red, 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 red. I wonder why the colour to red looks so... Oh no, that's better. Mustn't have loaded properly. Okay, cool. Right, so... Oh, what's that? Emma. Rose. Flip this and write your name before 4 a.m. I'll give you a new pouch later. Strange. Okay. That's Stephanie's, isn't it? Yeah. Remove the bandage after 24 hours. Wash the tattoo carefully with soap and water. Pat to dry, apply the ointment. And very poor advice. For the next 2 weeks, wash, dry, then apply the ointment to keep the area of the skin with the tattoo moist. If you have any questions, just let Philip know to call me. Anton. So Anton is a tattooist. Okay. No more information there. Oh, what we got here? Gold stones for my favourite girl. I'll bet. Okay. What's this? To my baby. More jewellery. What have I done here? I pressed something. Oh, look, little dog. Oh no, was it her dog? Control. Okay. Dear sister, I'm sorry I never said adios or goodbye properly. I now have a boyfriend and we are living together. Don't worry, everything is going well. I also have a lot of friends here with me in the room I share. They're all real nice and they're always trying to help. The only awkward thing is my bed was someone else's for a bit, so they told me it's a little bit odd to see someone there, like it's a ghost. Ha! How is everything going? Did you get that new tennis racket? I remember when we were kids, we would go to the park to practice. You were worse compared to me then, but now I can never beat you in a match. I'm so proud of having such a hard-working sister. I miss you. I wish I was there with you. Oh dear. Anything in the bin? Nothing in the bin. Geode. Oh. Some flowers from Irene. She says she hopes you feel better. I put an extra bag of ice in the freezer. I told Marley to give it to you when you need a new one. Call me if you need anything. Ah. Rose, I assume. Gosh. More drugs. Or drug paraphernalia. Doesn't look like I can get in there. Again, more drug paraphernalia. Oh. Nice mirror though. That was weird. Why did it go dark? Oh, is it me? Am I pressing something? I don't know. Oh, what's that? I'm taking you to meet an old friend Sunday night on the 11th. Wear your best dress. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't think I can get into any of these drawers, can I? No. So, shall we go into the master suite? Quite literally. Okay, so we've got money on the floor. Safe. Fudge me sideways. So we've got money, chloroform, much druggage, comb. What we got here? Spray. Condoms, maybe? What is it? Family, something family. I can't read that. I assume these are burner phones, but let's have a look. Messages. Mr. Hunt. Same time, same places, and as usual, on this coming Thursday, I want the same girl. You got it. So, Mr. Hunt. Client list, Mr. Hunt. Doesn't say where. It's companion for Thursday. Usual time and place. Okay. Frank. Hey, what's the deal? Why is her face bruised? I'm not paying for damaged goods. Do you want a refund? I want to get what I pay for. Alright then, I'll send another girl over. Let me know if any other issues show up. Fuck me. Frank. The one who complained about bruising. Jax. Hey, Anderson's place got hit last night. Word on the street is that it was Harry. Whatever you do, don't cross into his territory. I already talked it out with him. As long as he stays in his area, I stay in mine. We shouldn't have a problem. Okay, so client list, and then we've got Jax. Morning. Territory. Gosh. And then CJ. Hey, you got some girls? Yeah. When do you want them? 2 tomorrow at Cleveland Casino. 8:30 to 11. Alright, I'll send them over. So CJ. So he wanted them at Cleveland Casino. Now, I didn't think his note was from the casino. Casino 8:30p to 11p. 6th of the 11th. Okay. Right. Okay, what we got on this one? Anton. Oh, that's that tattoo dude. Hey partner, she's ready. When do you have a slot open for her? She came on Saturday at 8 AM. Black rose in the thigh as usual. That's what they need to work. Are you sure about this? She's a bit young, you know. Just do your job, man. Don't mess with mine. So Anton, tattooist. So he marks girls with a black rose, is it? Black rose on thigh. Black Rose on thigh. Philip's mark. What a shit. What an utter shit! Now, Kenneth Robertson. I've seen that before. Kenneth Robertson. Oh, yes. R&R Casino. Hey, Doc. How is Marley? Ah, much better than yesterday. Her breathing is stable now, but her body is in really awful shape. Overdosing is one thing, but she can be really in trouble if she keeps on like this. Call me when she's conscious. So Kenneth Robertson might be a doctor. Certainly he's referred to as Doc. So doctor handling Marley OD. Oh my goodness. Lots of burner phones. Just move over here a little bit. I want to see what that is. Ammunition. Oh my god, it's ammunition. Found bullets. That means there must be a gun. Oh, look, it is pimps. Oh, fuck me. That's so gangster, huh? Excuse me. Look at his pimp chain. He's got his pimp chain. He's got his pimp stick. Oh, dude. That's the bust off lock, innit? They go on the doors and they're supposed to double secure your door, aren't they? Am I still crouching? Not now. Right. We've got Mega Boss Man watches. Oh my god, he's such a tragedy, isn't he? Broken shit everywhere. Oh, I found a clue. Apparently broken shit was a clue. Okay. Oh, pipe. Got another lighter there. Yeah. So all of the, most of the shelves have been knocked down. We've got here. What's over here? We've got, looks like a game box, doesn't it? Broken brackets. Going on, did somebody break in here? Guide to successful homeschooling. Oh my god. Guide to successful homeschooling is an in-depth analysis from a former teacher on the art of teaching children or anyone who's not used to learning with a one-on-one tutor. With each chapter, the reader will be given thought-provoking ideas that Jones herself has come to result to her long years in the field of teaching around the world. Okay, interesting. Okay. As has been said, if you teach from home, you do. Oh my god, blood. Bloody rag. Nice. I hope the dog got a few good bites in before it got killed. Okay. Oh, what's this? Sketchbook? You kidding me? Oh. Top is too plain. Add a necklace. 4 a.m. Philip pick us up. Why? 4:30 to 5:30 a.m. we arrived home. Philip counted 5 to 8 a.m. he slept. He woke up when I woke to go to the restroom. 8:10 to 8:30 he showered. Last to keep dressed from falling. 1:20 p.m. he came back. Hang on a second. Variations for the dress. 8:38 a.m. he left for his house. Might have gone to see security footage. 9:01 to 9:30 he came back to meet a dealer, then he checked the contents. At 10:30 he left. 1:20 he came back to get his other phone. He was talking to Marley. It's a clever way of keeping a diary without it looking like you're keeping a diary, doesn't it? Metal ring to hold both sides. 2:10 he left. 7:50 p.m. he came back. We left with him. He can be unpredictable. Be more careful. He might notice that I'm not asleep. Rose made out of fabric. Philip picked us up. 4:40 to 5:55 a.m. We arrived home. Philip counted. He beat up Stephanie. Irene gave me an idea for a flower dress. Simple embroidery on the frills at the bottom of the bodice. Hey, Kendra! 6 a.m. to 6:46 a.m. He checked our rooms. I was too exhausted and slept till 1 p.m. 1 p.m. he wasn't in the house. Emma told me he was gone when she woke up around 12. Cute and casual two-piece outfit. Denim or dress pants. 1:21 p.m. he came back. He talked to me about a new rich client that his friend knows. 2 p.m. he left to meet the client and friend. 8 p.m. he came back. We left with him. He's always out for a long time when he meets with rich clients. Good opportunity. Bodices gathered at top and bottom. Pearls to cover seam at waist. Sheer tall dress layer. Philip picked us up. 4:20 to 4:50 a.m. We arrived home. Philip counted. 5 to 9 a.m. he slept. 9 to 9:30 a.m. he took Spike on a walk. Spike must be the dog. 9:30 to 11:58 he watched some TV. 12 p.m. he left. He came back at 4 p.m. and took Marley out with him. Marley was not told about it. It seems they were meeting a client. Interstate tree bus, Monday to Saturday, 24-hour. Trek bus, maybe? I'm not sure. 12:45 he came back but without Marley and with just her bag. He seemed upset. 8 p.m. we left. Set up a client for him. Met with Irene right after he leaves. What happened to Marley? Philip picked us up. 4:30 to 5 a.m. we arrived home. Philip counted. 5 a.m. 6 a.m. he was talking to someone about a party on the phone while everyone is sleeping. Take 2 sets of clothes, hooded jacket, running shoes, money, water bottle. 6:13 a.m. he left to his house. 9:21 a.m. he came back really angry, woke everyone up. He told him that a friend betrayed him. 11 a.m. he took a pack of dope and left. 5:12 p.m. he came back, sat on the couch and just watched everyone, still seemed angry. 6 p.m. he had some dinner. Later he was texting when we were getting ready. 8 p.m. we left. He is physically abusive when he's upset. Better choose a different day. Oh my goodness. 4 a.m. Philip picked us up. We arrive at 4:25 to 5 a.m. we arrive home. Philip counted. 5 a.m. he was talking on the phone. I was exhausted and slept till 1. 1 p.m. he was not in the house. Wow. Is there anything to say exactly who this belonged to? There's nothing, is there? What does that say? No. Well, we know it's not Marley's because she refers to Marley. Okay. What's that down here? Computer. There's nothing there, is there? Oh, here we go. November 14, we are going to meet the owner of a new hotel. Be prepared by 2 p.m. Emma can handle a house for you. Day after tomorrow, on the 16th, after the girls wake up, we're going to a party. Many clients will be there. We won't be going out for the usual night shift. Prepare them to be at the party for the whole night. Do you think he's got his daughter doing all this? Ledger. Rose, Marley, Emma and Stephanie are the girls. So obviously Marley must have OD'd on the 10th or the morning of the 11th because she stopped doing her shift. Monthly shopping expenses, 3,764.85. And everybody quota is 500. Rose only did 50 that night. That's not good. Or is that like an average, do you think? Gosh, this is also grimy and icky, isn't it? Oh, phone. What have we got? Call log. Okay, so this isn't Emma's. Philip. Please, Philip, honey. She's our daughter. She doesn't need to be part of this life. We are fine as we are. Please stop this. She is mine and she'll make money for me. Emma. Thank you for taking care of Irene today. Can you give me a rundown of how she's doing? So there's this guy that Irene plays with every time I take her to the park, and he seems like a nice guy. She plays with a stranger? How did that happen? Kind of my fault. I remember about 2 weeks ago when we brought her to the park for just a few seconds. I took my eyes off her and she was gone. I called her on her phone and she didn't pick up. I didn't call the cops because I knew I'd be in trouble for it. So I desperately searched for her. Later I found her sitting on a bench next to this stranger. Irene told me she hurt her leg while climbing a tree, and this stranger found her, bandaged her and stayed with her until I found her. Since then, when she goes to the park, she spends time with him. Please don't let her talk to strangers from now on. Also, I don't want her to go to that park anymore. Sorry for not telling you. I thought it was great seeing she didn't really have any friends. I'll take her to another park from now on. Aww. Marley. Hey, I heard you were feeling down recently, so I was thinking we could do a special girls' night with everyone. What do you think? Good idea. Are we watching a movie? I'll be bringing some from the library today and have some popcorn. Oh, so we've already seen this message, haven't we? Okay, so who was that message from? I can't remember. I can write it down. I'll have to go and check that phone in the other room because that'll tell us who this is then, won't it? Okay, so let's just do a quick check. Did that. Oh, what's this? Positive parenting, a parent's guide to raising happy and successful children. Do you want to raise a happy, positive, accomplished child? Look no further. That looks like somebody trying to work out the code for the safe, do you think? Looks like somebody was either successful or caught him in there. Night, Miss Harley. Night, Angel. Yes, it's been a long one today, but I'm finding this fascinating, so... But I'm going to have to wrap up soon because I don't know what we're having for dinner yet. So, right, here we go. So, we saw this from another perspective, didn't we? So, this is Marley's phone, which means that was Rose. So, it was Rose whose phone was the red one. Red phone. So do you think that means that that drawing book could be from Rose as well? Dress, sketch pad. Okay, cool. Let's go back. Just want to be sure I grabbed everything I needed to from in here. First aid kit. Oh. Is it wrong that part of me is hoping his daughter turned on him? Look at the rings. Probably just more. Already read them. Done that. Okay, so questions. What were the questions again? Let's have a look. Who stole Emma's money? What? When was Marley hospitalised? So, I think that's 11, 10. Shit, what's the year? Fuck. I don't know that. How many times did Phillips physically assault someone between November and... Who had an appointment with the artist on the 17th? That was Stephanie, wasn't it? I do not know what the intruder is yet, so close that. This is so strange. Why would they link these together? Like these scenarios together, because they've got nothing to do with each other. 18, there we go. Okay. Janine. That's possible. It's possible. Oh. See, I've got these bloody exam questions. I suppose they don't have to be related if they're exam questions. Let's see how we're doing. So I need to find more in the living room, more in the hallway. First bedroom, there's one more. Oh, and there's more in here. And I found the blood trail. Okay, so what have I missed in here? See, what else have we got? Can I switch this on? No? Okay. God, this place really does seem just utterly trashed, doesn't it? Is that a hat or bowl or what am I looking at here? Oh. Yeah, it looks like it's a hat. What have we got here? Can I get into any of these? Projector? Oh no, it's just the oh, what's that? Is that another watch? Knife? Shoes? Glennon footwear. Nothing in them though. That's more of the burner phones. Bullets. Lysol? Maybe? What else have I missed in here? Anything up there? Can we guess what these are? Yeah, so that was obviously somebody was trying to guess that to get money to get away. So it could be one of the girls has broken in and decided to break away. Well, I know, I pushed it open, but I can't close it now. You're just asking me to click on it all the time. Sure, what I'm missing. I hate that there's no... I mean, does this mean he was locking her in here to keep her out the way during the day? Let's have another look. Can I close it from here now? No. No. It's open now, that's it. Okay. Let's have another look in this room. It's a pretty manky room, isn't it? Did I miss anything in there? Oh, cheeky phone. Oh, is that the number? It says call if there's any. 9632. Yes. Oh my, lots of calls. Hey, welcome on in, guys. Hey, little Harley. Oh my goodness, welcome on in, guys. We are currently perplexed and banjaxed by this little thing we're doing here, which appears to be about a brothel, or certainly a hovel. Mummy is gonna die, please help. Oh my goodness. So, we think this is Irene's phone. Sent text saying Mummy gonna die. Oh my goodness, what were you guys up to today, huh? What were you doing? What were you hanging out? Was it violent? Was it oogie? Was it cute and fluffy? Was it everything? Okay, is Mummy gonna die? Help. And that is on the 15th of the 11th, 18. Oh my goodness. Wow. I wonder if he knew that she had one of his burner phones. Oh, she must have done, because she said that she'd called and not reached her. Was that the one thing I'd missed in here? Let's see. My little cheek guide. What have I missed? I think I've still got 2 things to find in the master bedroom. Yeah, I've got everything now in here. So the stuff in the living room I haven't got. Oh my goodness, it's so lovely to see you all though. Thank you for coming on over, darling. What am I pressing? That button. No, that button. That's the one. Right, let's go back to the living room. Here we are, living room. What have I missed? I advise those of a sensitive pet nature not to look too hard on the floor as we go through the rooms. So we've got that receipt for a backpack. And that was on the... Is that the 15th? That was the 15th as well. Oh gosh. What am I doing? Go wait, there we are. That was Zippo. Non-trademarked, of course. We've got the drug paraphernalia. Most importantly, the TV remote. But there's more to be found in here. There is more. Let's see. What am I missing? It's a see-through, so I shouldn't have missed anything under there. Oh, what have we got here? Big old telly. No, there's nothing on here, is there? Or is there? What's that over here? No. What have I missed, darlings? There's something under the bowl, maybe. Oh, hang on. There we go. What's that? Oh, it's another freaking syringe. I get it. Heavy drug users, paraphernalia everywhere. Grim, grim, grim. There's nothing written on any of these. Got drugs. Needle again, isn't it? Teaspoons. Oh my. What am I missing? I've had a look at those. Obviously we've seen this. That's the... Oh. So annoying. Scarf, a leash. Am I still... Yeah, there's still two things to find in here. What am I missing, munchkitties? Oh, is it the fucking clock again? We had this at the last one, 9:12. I'll write it down, but I still don't understand. Oh. Nope, nothing in there. Oh, you know, I mean, I'm thorough. It's not like I'm not looking. And I've still got absolutely no idea what the answers to the questions are, because the questions never seem to be obviously interesting ones. Not seeing anything there. Nope, can't see anything. I might end up throwing my toys out the pram here. Abject frustration. Broken tiles. We've got blood stains leading to the door. Okay, and then we're now in the hallway with keys. Those keys? I didn't spot them before. For Westwood Apartments. Is that where we are now? Westwood Apartments. Keys. Westwood Apartments. Right. Well, where are we now? One more thing in the living room. One more thing in the hallway. And 2 more things in the boudoir. What else do we need to find in the hallway? So we've got the blood marks. We're now in the kitchen diner, I suppose. Let's have another look down here. We've got marks on the wall. What's this? What's that? Oh, it's a... Is it just the blood marks? Someone's scuffed against it, haven't they? Is that it? Yeah, that was it. Bloody knife, wall dent. Excellent. Wall dent is pretty much coming straight from in here. Does that mean it's just a mark I've got to find? Blood. I'm hoping that's somebody getting to leave. So any blood marks around here? Oh my goodness. It could be anything, honestly. It's so ridiculously tricky, this. You see anything? Is there anything down here? No. Can't see anything back there. I mean, there's tiles out in the walkway. Oh, I was about to say something then, but we've seen that and it's not even registered. Looked at those. Yeah, looked at that. What's that? Is that just the back of the scarf? It's just the back of the scarf. Anything here? Can't see anything. Nope, nothing there. It's like, how many times can I pick these up? They're not even counting as clothes, they're just detritus. But I keep wanting to see, just in case there is something here that isn't just scummy drug stuff. This whole house is icky. There's another spoon. In case you had to pick up both for it to register as a clue, maybe. Sunspot Showdown. I actually genuinely did not notice the cameras before. And now I'm just going into every room trying to work out where they are. I gotta love it. Everything's like junk, but she gets like stuff in little pots that are specifically for her. Everybody else just gets junk food, you know. You think that's the daughter. Pen. What's that? Mac and cheese. Okay. Poor puppy. Right, what have I got? I've still got to find something in the living room. And there's still 2 things in the master suite. Oh, my goodness, guys. I just hate that we finished the first one and it didn't give us any... Well, we didn't finish it. We didn't get who picked up the kids from school, but... I just sort of feel like we were just left hanging with the answer. Such a tragedy of pimposity. I don't know if it's supposed to be that this bloke is supposed to be a tragedy of thinking what he's supposed to look like as a pimp and a drug dealer, or whether it's just them thinking what they assume a pimp or a drug dealer will look like. Let's just have a look in case I missed something. I think I went through everything. Yeah, bookings, people pissed off because the product isn't what they wanted. Grim. There's nothing on the phone. Either phone. No, nothing on it, although it's slightly better nick. And then messages. Anton. Kenneth. Bullets, Lysol, random box, burner phones. We found the shoes, although it didn't really give us anything, did it? Well, guys, I'm getting a bit frustrated. Let's have another look at the... Something up there, because you can't really get up. You can crouch down, but you can't get up. I don't understand what the purpose of these shoes is. Can't move. Oh, sorry, guys, I didn't mean to give you whiplash there. We found that book, and that book had really clever way of being a diary without being caught as a diary. But there doesn't seem to be anything in all this smashed up stuff, does there? Is there anything here? Do I see anything? Smashed stuff, drug paraphernalia. Can't see any marks on the walls or anything. That's the hat. No reaction to the hat. No reaction to the game box. Can't use that because I'm in an exam. Nothing here. I mean, I'm literally crawling around on my hands and knees here. I'm not seeing anything. Let's have another look on here. So we had the book about homeschooling. It won't open, it's just there to witness. And this, whose do we work out this phone belonged to? This was Rose, wasn't it? Okay. there's something else there. There it is. Oh, she's got a picture of her family. Oh, that's sad. Doesn't tell us anything else, but what date was that from? It was when she was a kid, wasn't it? Gosh. 97. Sad. The one we were doing before was in the 90s, wasn't it? Dexter's photos! Dexter's photos! That was the photos he got in the last one. Could this be connected? Oh. No, that's absolutely fine, Harley. I should have finished hours ago. I'm going to be in so much trouble. Oh my goodness, you don't think it could be, do you? And this is 18. So, I mean, this person's got to be, Rose has got to be a fair age. 18, so that'd be 20... 18 plus 3 there is 20... 21 plus, she looks like she's about 2 or 3 there, maybe older. She's got to be in her mid-20s if Rose is in this picture with her family. Oh my god. Oh my god, what if it was Philip that picked her up? Gosh, they are sneaky with these clues. So that, we think, is them working out the code for the... Oh, same thing, sorry. It's from the library, isn't it? That doesn't pop at all. So sneaky. Let's go back. Oh, what's that? Oh, dude! I think somebody just beat on him. Or did he beat on her? Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no. I swear to God they put that back while we were out the room. So that just leaves us with something in the living room. And then I'm just going to guess stuff, because that appears to be the only way to do it. So back to the living room. So it's potentially that something that we've picked up, but we haven't realised there's extra information. There's definitely no engraving or anything on there, is there? Okay. That was for the bag, which we assume is for one of the girls to escape. Right. There's definitely nothing there. Oh, and now there's no furniture. Well done, me. There it is. Stepped into an alternate universe there, people. It's just the plugs to keep everything together. Nothing on the back of the TV. I have tried fiddling with the remote, but it literally is not doing anything. Because that's what my first thought, because it stands out so much. It looks like you should be able to do something with it, doesn't it? Which is why I'm thinking, am I missing something? Is something on the floor? And because of how patterned this is, I'm missing it. Because that's kind of what happened on the bed, isn't it? Nothing there. My goodness. What's this? Oh, I got excited then. I thought it was another phone, but it's not. It's just a pile of DVDs. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh. I don't know. Is it something there? No. For a second there I thought there was something, but it might just be the seam, I suppose. See, that looks like it's something, doesn't it? And then whenever I move, it just stops being anything. Nope. Is there anything else on this table I've missed? Is there anything here I should have seen? Dessert, we've got needles, we've got various other paraphernalia. What's that? Oh, drugs. Yes, I've seen that. It's so sneaky that I'm just expecting it to be so hidden, but in plain sight, you know? Definitely nothing under the table. Found the two things here. All the gumph on the table, which actually is irrelevant to anything, it turns out. The disappearing, reappearing thing here, which is driving me clucking farts, but must just be like a seam or something. I swear to goodness. I swear to goodness, guys, I don't know what it is. Darn it. Okay, let's have a look at these questions again. Who stole Emma's money? I don't remember Emma having any money stolen from her. Emma is the one who had the bags, the greasy bags. I think that's when Marley was hospitalised. Did Janine move to another state? No. I don't think she made it out alive. I'm going to say 2. That's who is the intruder? I don't know. Who stole Emma's money? I don't remember seeing anything about Emma having any money stolen from her. Do you? Let's go back to perhaps coming. Oh, there, I have to press that, don't I? Let's go back to the phones. I don't remember hearing anything about somebody taking money from Emma. But maybe I have swept it under the rug. Emma. So, this phone was Marley's, yeah? Oh, the client stole it. Oh, so which client? Right. 11th of the 11th. So it would have been the 10th or the 11th. Bag stolen. Right. So that means, I think, that Marley would have OD'd on the 11th because she was still responding to messages. Okay, so which client was Emma with is the question. Sorry, which one did she say she was with again? 11th of the 11th at 2 a.m. Oh, I literally wrote it there, silly ass. Right. So let's see on his phones who she would have been with. Eleventh to 12th. No, Frank. Could have been Frank, Jax, CJ. I reckon it could have been Frank. Because Frank was pissed off, wasn't he? That he got somebody with bad bruising on their face and asked for somebody else to be sent over. Should we say Frank? Could be Frank. Let's go through. Because that could have been the night that Emma only had... Okay, no, they've got nothing to do with that, have they? Yes, if we go, oops, back in here, we did have one where a girl only earned 50 quid, didn't we? That was Rose. We could try just putting client, couldn't we? But I suspect it could be Frank. Let's go back in. I'm going to change that to 1111. Who stole her money? We're going to say client. See if he'll accept that. No. How many times did... I'm guessing 2. Well, we know of at least 1, don't we? Who is the intruder? What was the name of the guy that was used? Jack said to watch out for. Oh, I didn't see who it was. Hang on, let's see. I'm not entirely convinced, but it's better than not putting an answer in at all. I would still like it to be one of the girls escaping, but it could be somebody getting in through a window. Okay, let's go here. Not that one. That one. So it was Frank. CJ. Nope. Jax. We'll try Harry. Let's try Harry. Let's try. Okay, that's just not good at all. Oh, right, let me run to the loo. I'll be right back. Hello. Right. What the darndest heck? I thought we did better than this. So, let's go back in.
Which case file would you like to tackle? Loading scenario.
I thought
Loading complete.
maybe it wanted the name of the client rather than client, so... She was originally from Miami as well, wasn't she? We got everything in here. It was the living room that we didn't get everything in. But her dad's name was Josh, so it's not... She hasn't come to her dad's, obviously. Let's see. I was just wondering if there's like a little something on the floor. Like those keys. Hang on. Hang on. Did we have any of the clients that were from that address? What was the address? Westwood Apartments. So either, oh, sorry guys, either this is Westwood Apartments or it could be an indicator. Mind you, most of them just said same place as usual. No information there, is there? Let me just check. Oh, something. It's just occurred to me. No, that's from all the gifts he's given her. Right, let me come back because there's a thing of him asking the doctor about Marley, isn't there? Keith Robertson. Yeah, so I think it's the 12th for her OD. let's change that to Frank. Change that to 12. Change that to 1. I didn't see whether that was there. Who is the intruder? Let's see what we come back with this time. Right, so Frank is correct. Excellent. Marley was hospitalised. How many times did Philip physically assault someone in the house between 7th? Oh, okay, I'll just keep asking. Who had an appointment with tattoo artist on the 17th? So it wasn't Stephanie. Okay, fair enough. Escape.
Which case file would you like to tackle? Loading scenario. Loading complete.
Yeah, I should finish in a minute. Let me do one last attempt and then we'll go because it is nearly 10. Come on. Come on. Now, I thought that he sent the girl for the tattoo. I thought it was Stephanie because she had the information, didn't she, about how to look after the tat. Okay. Anton. (13th of the 11th). So it's definitely not Marley because Marley, will you believe, OD'd on the 13th. So let's come in here. So this has got all the information about looking after the tattoo. And this was Stephanie. Oh, sorry. Continue. Press the wrong button. Let's just look at the question again. Maybe I misread the question. On the 17th. Let me just check what date that was again. No, that was the 13th, so it's not Stephanie. Let's see. Emma's been around for a while. Marley is the new girl, but she OD'd on the 13th. Where do we see the 17th been marked then? Was there a calendar I missed? So that only goes up to the 14th, doesn't it? Was there a calendar? Did we see a calendar? Oh, it's a calendar over here. Doesn't say anything. Marley to get charged on the 19th. Sorry, let me just come back up. Oh, there we are. Cool. Right. So there's nothing about the 17th, is there? He said, yeah, but they were talking about Stephanie getting a tattoo done on the 13th. He said she could come in on the 14th. I'm confused. I am confused. Let's go back and have another look at that message, because I'm sure she said it come in tomorrow, which would have been the 14th. Maybe I oh crap, maybe I misread it. Let me have a look. Oh, poor puppy. Who kills someone's dog? I mean, seriously, there's a line, dude. Saturday at 9 a.m. Yes, you're right, which is the 17th. And she's 16. Yeah, what about the puppy? Sorry. Okay, so let me go back in again. Did it say Stephanie was wrong? Am I spelling Stephanie wrong? Is it just that I've misspelt Stephanie? Stephanie. Let's just go check. In case that's what I'm getting wrong. Stephanie. Sake. Stephanie. Sure. Yeah, because I originally put 10th, and then when I saw they said, oh, she's doing better than yesterday, so that was the 12th. And obviously Rose took the hit and gave the money to Emma because she didn't want her to get a thunderful. I'm baffled and perplexed, my darlings. I'm going to leave Stephanie in there. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe Stephanie was right and I'm just convinced myself it wasn't. Right, so 12th for Marley. I'm going to say 3 this time. I'll leave Stephanie, leave that. Let's just do it and see what I've got. Fucking hell, 10 o'clock. I am being so naughty. Marley is wrong. The assault is right. It's still saying unless it was Philip, because Philip booked it, but I've got 3 right so far. So Frank's right. Maybe I'll change Marley to the 13th. We really quickly dive back 8, change that to the 13th and see if that's correct. Because that would push us up to 4 right then.
Complete. Good luck.
Thank you. So the intruder isn't Harry. They're still claiming it's not her. When was Marley hospitalised? Maybe it was a 10th. Let me have another go at this. This is so annoying because all I'm doing now is just guessing.
Which case file?
I mean, Marley responded to text messages on the 11th. I'm sure she did. And I've not got enough to move on.
Loading complete. Good luck.
You think it wants 4 figures? Oh, okay, hang on a second. You're right. Oh my goodness. I am such a twonderstunk. Okay. Still says Stephanie's not right, and it says Harry's not right. He said he was going to make his daughter work. Do you think it's Irene? I'm going to put Irene in here. And who do you think was the intruder? I'm going to say Rose. There we go. Let's submit. He was going to put his fucking daughter in. Do you think it's the guy from the park, maybe?
Which case file would you like to tackle?
Scenario 3 is open. We will pick that up next week. I'm going because it's 10 o'clock at night. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. He's going to be in the grots with me. And my dogs have already given me bleary eyes twice. So that means I'm in trouble. Darlings, I've actually really had fun with this. It's been very frustrating. It could be a little bit more intrusive. It could help more, couldn't it? It could help more. It could help you more. Because it is a little, yeah. So, I am just quickly quitting the game here. How many people have we still got? Oh, we can do a quick raid. We'll do a quick raid. We have the manpower. We do. Let's hit Twitcheroo and do a sneaky raid or two. Let's see who we've got. Yeah. I'm not even going to look at how many people little Simsy has on her stream because it hurts my ears. Instead, let's go somewhere it's a bit more genteel, I feel. Somewhere nice and cosy for a bit. I think we need cosy after the violence and the drug dealing and the bloodletting that we have just gone through, my darlings, and the pedanticness of everything. I am going to go ahead and I'm going to send us on over to see Char Lively, who is so chill. It's amazing. So let's go and head over there, have a bit of Sims 4 action. In the meantime, darlings, have the most wonderful of mornings, afternoons and evenings. Whatever it is you're going to do until we meet again. Fly those raid emotes free and don't forget to go balls deep. Love you all. Mwah! Nighty night night.